Hello, hello, hello. And hello, Nictus. I'll be with you in just a moment. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely start to their weekends. I am doing much better, thank you. Which, okay. But hello. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday, Beatles. Hope everyone is doing well. Huh. Yes, it's so funny. Last night I was as you could probably wrong button. As you could probably tell from the stream title yesterday, I was planning on it being a shorter stream, but honestly, after about an hour or so of Minecraft, like the very end of the upset stomach, probably getting, food in my system, basically it totally went away. And I had like a little bit of a scare this morning, but I think it was just like, not eating properly because of the sick down with the sickness. So yeah, all good. All good, fully recovered. Low-key really wanting to get back onto Minecraft because we refound that second mushroom island that we'd previously discovered. And apparently there are like a shit ton of water ruins surrounding it. Like I saw one, realized it wasn't the one that I thought it was gonna be, circled the island and found like three more. Also several temples. Also, what's that? Drew, how you doing? I don't know if I cut out during that what's that, but I probably did. So maybe when I get my headphones on, I'll try to do a better one. Once I get my hair to sit proper so that it doesn't, give me. Hello, Elodie. My gray daughter has arrived. I started setting up to hop up. Yes, my dear. And hello, Ice. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm doing quite all right, Drew. Thank you for asking. I'm ready to do. Oh, I really need to trim your nails, my dear. These two do not like having their nails trimmed. Actually, it's funny because Ellie is better than Meg when it comes to having her nails trimmed, but Meg is infinitely better at being brushed than Ellie because Ellie tries to fight the brush. She thinks it's a toy. She rolls on her back and tries to grab it. Oh, oh, hello, my dear. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Are you my sweet girl? She is a monster, but she is so dang cute. Drew, if you're not wrong, she is a little chunky, but honestly, she's also just a very big cat. She's just a large girl. Like she's big boned. She's long. She big. And I love you, my sweet girl. Also, keep in mind, like I'm relatively small looking, so like 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 a six like my 6'4" cousin holding her, she would look a lot smaller compared to me holding her. Let's put it that way. I love you. She's a beast. This is what she wanted. She she knows, Drew. This is my human biological daughter. I'm convinced that she was cursed by a witch and turned into a cat because she got the brains. Meg, on the other hand, is nothing going on behind her pretty little eyes. The two of them make up the full spectrum of cat. Right, my dear. You know you're loved. You know you're loved. You better know you're loved because I make a lot of effort to show you you're loved. I love you. She's such a beast. She waits until I start stream to come in here and harass me. It's not a joke, by the way. Like, she was literally lounging on the bed, napping. As soon as I start stream, bop, 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 in comes Ellie. Hey, Bella Lord. Oh, I am doing much better, thank you. I actually by the end of stream last night, I was basically feeling I was feeling like 98% is the best way to put it. Hello, little foot. Are you sweet girl? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend, ma'am. Are you telling me to talk to the foot? What, do you hear Meg or something? Or are you just done being snuggle snuggle girl? The Popo family wishes me a happy day. Well, I wish a happy day to the Popo family and co. And so does Miss Elodie. She says, Mother, why? I did not sign up to be on a wave pool. I love you. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna put my sweet Ellie on the ground now, and she'll probably keep harassing me, but that's okay. Say bye-bye. 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 She says, I don't want to say bye-bye. 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 Hey, darkness. Miss Elodie is just saying hi and bye to everyone since she always knows exactly when I start stream and comes and hippity hops her little butt up on top of me. She's cute though. She's a sweet girl. I love you. I love my sweet baby. She says, if you loved me, you would let me stay. To which I reply, no, Ellie, because you try to climb up on my keyboard and my mouse, and also you're a wire chewer. Okay, let me go deposit the cat. She's so cute. I love you. I love you. I love, 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 love you. Yay. I returned. Oh, darkness. Have a good run to the pharmacy. Okay, Where were we? Probably getting started, huh? Let me do something real quick. Okay. What's my favorite Death Note the musical song? Um, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Honestly, it varies depending on how, like, what mood I'm in, or how recently I've listened to some of them, and how much I've listened to some of them recently. Um, Basically, I just have like 3 or 4 tiers of the songs. Like, I have my favorites, of which is like honestly half of the songs probably. Um, I don't know. There's just so many good ones. I genuinely don't know. It also depends on if it's like from the, am I listening to it like in isolation? I don't know. Like, am I watching the stage performance? Like, because some of my favorites that would be in contention would be Where is the Justice? I absolutely adore the opening song. Um, there are a handful of songs that used to be like in contention for my favorite, but I probably listened to them a little too much where um I'm able to recognize some of the weaker parts of the songs more easily, I think is the best way of putting it. Honestly, like, I think Honor Bound is up there because or not honestly, both of the Soichiro Yagami songs, but I didn't even mean to say Honor Bound. There are lines is really high up there because it's just so good narratively. And that's part of the issue as well, is like when you're dealing with musicals, for me, it's hard for me to fully isolate a song's place in the narrative and the function that it serves. Like, for me, that is such a good song for narrative purposes, what it does for characterizations, what it does for understanding of characters, all that sort of stuff. Like, what it makes you feel in the context of the story. Like, that is the number one song that makes you go, fuck you, Light Yagami. Both of Soichiro Yagami's songs are so good for making me feel that way. There are lines that can't be crossed. There are things you shouldn't do, for you pay too high a cost. Ooh, and you lose a piece of you. You don't justify a means in the service of an end. Smashing laws to smithereens till there aren't any rules left to break or bend. Send a thief to catch a thief, catch a liar with a lie, but don't traffic in this grief in the name of eye for eye. Nothing wrong can turn out right by saying wrong's all right to do. Men of principle must fight. So the man that's who you are, so the something that you are stays true. You don't kill someone as a substitute. You don't load a gun, close your eyes and shoot. You don't kill a man just to buy a clue. That is not a plan lawmen can pursue. Father, you know that I don't even know light songs. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, that's I love that song because it's just, both of his songs are so good. Honor Bound as well is so good. Oh my god. I love L's solos as well. One of them is not in the English recording, which is still, I consider to be one of the biggest tragedies of the English demo. Um it's so funny because off the top of my head I don't even remember which one isn't. What is it? Is it oh, it's the unwavering truth or something like that. The wave. Do 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 do. It goes like something kind of like that. Hey, Zombie King, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Welcome in. Also, guys, just to refresh real quick. I currently have Droove and Ice in queue. If anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. Y'all will be hopping in the first group though. It's the 10th. Let's see. Guys, I'm planning on doing some a lot of Swiffing this weekend so that we can make the most of the tail end of the Blood Moon event. If you do have streamers or cakes, I do ask that you bring them so that we can mid-max our blood points together. I really wish we had a blood rush or blood hunt going on, though. That would be nice. The cold hard truth, the way things are. You can't change it, you can't shut it down, or do. Can't rearrange it. The cold hard truth, it leaves a scar. That reminds me, never forget the way things are. Like, that's loosely how the song goes. I don't remember off the, like, that's as much as I can remember off the top of my head, but it's vaguely like that. It's just it's another very good, like, it functions as something of an I Want song for the purposes of the musical, but also is just like, again, one of the things I love about the Death Note musical is that it just does a really good job of characterization. And in my opinion, you can make a bad plot work with great character writing, but you can't make a great plot work with horrible character writing. You know? Like, as long as you can get good dynamics and good individual character writing, you can make gold out of garbage a lot of the time. Oh yeah, and playing his game is another good one, but that's one that I listened to a lot in the past, and I still adore it. I think I just heard a loud meow. Ooh, eating some leftover lasagna your mom had made and sent you. Nice, enjoy. Ooh, that reminds me, I actually still have a little bit of leftover lasagna in the freezer that Mama Marcus made before she went down to Florida. Maybe that's what I'll have for lunch/dinner tomorrow. Yum yum. The cold hard truth, the way things are. You can't change it, you can't shut it down, or do. Can't rearrange it. The cold hard truth is do. I don't remember. Mortals and Fools. Oh yeah. Actually, if I'm remembering correctly, Mortals and Fools has a reprise as well. With Rem and Ryuk, which is good. But again, it's not in the demo. Just tragic. Honestly, I actually, on that note, let me look something up real quick before we start. Sorry, I'm literally just looking up to see if there's been any announced. So, for those who don't know, long story short, if you have no idea what the fuck we've been talking about, there was a Death Note musical demo that was created and conceptualized like a decade ago, okay? It has since done official stage productions in Korea and Japan, I think in maybe a couple other places, but there's never been an official English production until now on the West End in London. But in addition to that, so far the only official songs that have been recorded in English were for the demo a decade ago. and the West End cast is supposed to be doing a cast recording. However, I was just seeing if there's been any news, because last I checked 5 months ago, there was no news, so I was seeing if there had been any new news, but doesn't seem that there is. Fingers crossed, I'm sure it'll exist eventually, even if it takes, like, a while. The forms that I made, I go over them already. Oh, Zombie, so if you're talking about the Google form, I'm giving people a week to respond for that before actually, like, sifting through the responses and stuff. Like, I'm kind of browsing the responses as they come in, but, to kind of get an idea of where trends are skewing, I guess. But I'm not gonna fully figure everything out until, the end. Okay, nice. Yeah, all 5 of those are on my, like, in my, I will listen to these every time they come on. Like, I'm basically never gonna skip them unless I've been listening to them on repeat, and then they show up. And yes, Droog, you and Ice can hop in. That means we should be getting them on Spotify. I mean, that, Nictus, I have no idea. I have no idea how Spotify contracts work. I'm just saying that there should be an actual, like, recording of them existing. I mean, worst case scenario, you could always, pirate them. I mean, I'm sure if nothing else, people are gonna wind up uploading them on YouTube when it exists, and you can just download the, audio from there. But yeah, as in terms of Spotify, I've got no idea. I don't Spotify. But theoretically, I would assume they probably would, maybe. Uh-oh. Here. Yeah, let me try remaking the party real quick. That's weird. What's happening here? I don't even know what those symbols mean right now. Okay. Anyway, if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. And if you have streamers / cake, you should bring them, haha. The cold hard truth. God, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. This is a nightmare. I don't know the song well enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shake the heavens and shatter the sky, for I know we must both live and die the way things are. Sorry, that was way. You know what? Let's just forget that that was super out of key. The way things are. I don't know the exact notes. Your Ace's character is exactly like your real life hair. Gosh, that's like me when I would play this, because this obviously this is like became my main Yui skin, but there was a while that her pink hair just very closely resembled what I had at the time. Though I historically err on the side of just picking red hair to represent my characters. I mean, part of that was because I had red hair for, like, a lot of time. We'll see you around, Nick. Just take care. Appreciate you swinging by. Have a good rest of your Friday if I don't see you again. Whoop. Don't know why lately, but you've been getting a lot of DVD stuff on your TikTok feed. Mostly people complaining about salty TVs or Survivor mains. Doesn't the way it work though? Like I would assume anyway. If you interact with it, doesn't that lead like more of that stuff to show up on your home feed, or is that not how the TikTok algorithm works? I'm not asking sarcastically, to be clear. I just don't know how the ticking and the talking works. I still stand by that, Vine was the superior TikTok, and I think that Vine going away and TikTok filling the void was the, point of divergence in the timeline. Hot take, potentially. I really do miss Vine. It was so good. Do it for the Vine! Do it for the Vine, Mickey. Nothing will top my classics professor in Greece saying that to one of the other students. I don't even remember what the context was. I just had an entire list of quotes of, like, out-of-context things Kirk said during that trip. And one of the quotes I had was, do it for the Vine, Mickey, while we were up on some, like, random-ass hill in Greece. And by hill, I mean, like, mountain. Ooh, is that a... Oh, doy. Oh my god, I almost said, is that a nurse? Like, I literally just opened a chest with dice. Also, I see 3 of the 4 gas cans. Lovely. I think it's just watch time because you don't interact with it, but still get them. I see, I see. Ooh, Mindbreaker. Talking about Vine and the Big 26. Like I said, it's just, whenever people talk about TikTok, I just immediately think of Vine and everything we lost. Ooh, good stun. Okay, that's Surge. Wait, where's the pallet? Did I just walk past it? Oh my god, am I stupid? There's nothing here. Wait. Did I just not see, did I just dog shit, brain dead, not thinking, not see the pallet, or did they get rid of it? Like, I must have just not seen it, right? There's no way they got rid of the pallet in that tile and not... But you weren't on this... When did you come to this side of the map, Ice? That doesn't... I watched your entire chase. You never came over here unless I'm really stupid. This is the opposite corner of the map where we spawned. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. Like, there's no way that that pallet should have been used. Oh my god, I forgot I had DS Lamau. And ordering fly. Oh, there is a thing over here, a gas can. Okay, so 3 on the one side and 1 on the other side. Drew, do you want to be healed or no? Come back. Stop running. If you don't want to be healed, then keep running. Otherwise, like, I have botany knowledge. You would have been healed already. He's been basically not coming back to hook. It's fine, but would have been much better for us to just be on that side of the map still. Okay. Let's see. That's far. Okay, I'll get save, again with botany knowledge. Okay, I'm just gonna med kit heal you, so that it's quicker. Okay. Okay, I get this healing time. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, seriously? I'm actually annoyed by that one. I didn't even... Whatever. I don't care if it doesn't matter. That's the most obvious DS bait in history because it doesn't actually matter. The point wasn't to take the hit, or wasn't to have him eat DS. It was just to... Basically, if Drew goes down, there's no protection. If I go down, I have DS, so he has to slug. He's coming. Drill. Okay. Okay, there you are. Hello, friend. Thank you. And I'll go get on Jill's gen if you want to do what you're up to. I'll finish it in time. I'm just gonna cross map so that when I go down, I at least don't, surge the gen. Oh, I had to dodge it and I didn't. I needed to not lose distance. My bad. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna finish my fries now. I kind of forgot we're just sitting here. Oh, I didn't even know DMS was in play. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, you may as well accept death. Because, or not. Okay. I will say though, Drew, if you are, if you don't like getting healed under hook at times, like if you tend to prefer to play it safer, and which I totally get, especially with your ping, might I suggest bringing a med kit with maybe like an extra heal for yourself? I'm not being sarcastic, to be clear. Like, I just think it would suit your play style well. It's the same recommendation that I gave Nictus when he and I would swift. Oh, my eye is itchy. The cold hard truth, the way things are. You can't change it, you can't shut it down or shut it out. Can't rearrange it, the cold hard truth is a black scar that reminds you never forget the way things are. But if I just do an all-hand build, and I just put on another hand perk, like Pebble. Totally up to you, of course, to be clear. Oh yeah, I saw. I just wanted to make it clear that, it was at its core a suggestion and not a demand. Oh, a knight. Wish I had made for this. Ooh, gas can. I was like, wait a second. At first I thought it was a gen, but nah. I feel like putting down... I've said this before, but I think that just putting down the gas can can be a good thing to do early game, because it gives time for the cans to refill. Or the stations to refill, rather. It also lets your team know where they are. Ooh, I have to remember that I don't have an exhaustion perk this match. Not that I had one last match for all intents and purposes. I won't lie, I've actually, on my occasional Lich game that I've played, I've actually started running the, that exhaustion add-on because it feels so rough to go against. Okay. Time to find out if this guy likes barbecue. Is there a gen back here or no? No, I didn't think so, but I was curious. I do have botany again. So I can help with a quick reset. Here, actually, I'll just take the guard. I knew that wasn't gonna work. We tried anyway. Tried so hard, didn't get far enough. In the end, got yoinked out of the window. Hopefully he doesn't have Stabiffle. Cause in the end, I got yoinked through the window. Got yoinked through the window. Also, I have DS. Hold on, watch me miss it. Nice. Awesome, we get to endgame with this. Yeah, if you can avoid unhooking until a gate is ready, that would be huge. Because this is 70 seconds, so that should be enough time for a gate if it's not No Way Out. Oh, also guys, after this match I have to take 5. I'm getting a phone call from Mama Marcus. Okay, could have used the hit a little bit, or I don't know what the plan is here. Watching you try to take the hit for other dude was very funny, though. Guys, don't get just leaves, please. Guys, I will be right back. I have to take a quick phone call. I am so sorry. See you in a few. Okay, I am back. It was no big deal. 1 second. I'll be back in a moment with you guys. Hello, I've returned. It was just a quick combo. Okay. My darling daughter is trying to yell and come in. For those unfamiliar with me, that's a cat, to be clear. I don't have a human child out there yelling, saying, "Mother, let me in." It's my cat daughter, who may as well be a person, with how we treat her. Speaking of daughters, hello! For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. AKA the person I was just having a quick convo with. Anyway, guys, if anyone wants to join queue, y'all know the drill. We're gonna keep on keeping on for now. What? Why don't I do this instead? What other builds do I have set up on her? This is a good combo. I'll just run this. Hello, Zombie King. How goes? When you were still new to stream, when I said my daughter, you thought I was talking about human children. Yep, yeah, that's genuinely one of those reasons. One of the reasons I tend to specify, if I say it, is for that exact reason. Where it's like, sometimes it doesn't matter, but sometimes I say things like, oh, I hear my daughter yelling to come in the room. And it's like, bro, if that was a human child, it would be such a different perspective. Oh, it's funny because it's not a speech tick that I've historically had, referring to my pets as my children, really. You can actually thank Mama Marcus. She's the one who would regularly refer to my gray daughter and my daughters. Well, technically she would be saying your daughter and your daughters are doing this. And so I started responding with, well, my daughter is doing this and my daughter is doing that, and that's what actually integrated it into my speech habit. Oh. Boop. Smoke grenade out. Who is this? Oh, I thought it was Skirchin, but duh. No kidding, we literally have the, Yo, high key, I just realized the Henry can actually be really nasty in this mode because he can just hit the gas pumps from a distance.
I am inevitable. I will show you no mercy.
Good luck, Ice. I want to wait until... Oh, hi, Dustin. Sorry, I didn't see you approaching. I was, like, looking at the HUD to the left, and all of a sudden I looked up and just saw Dustin staring at me in disappointment. I bet he has deli. Or we'll make it or something. $80 ping, heads up. Maybe I should start bringing that one perk, whatever it's called. Lethal and Phantom Fear. Got it, got it. Ooh, okay. Droove, well, you know, I'll talk to you after you're done with this chase.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you.
You.
Okay, this time I'm gonna just reassure you. Never mind, I apparently can't.
It begins.
Oh my god, I almost ran into it. Oh, nope. Oh, good try, Ice. Nice. And good recovery, Droove and Dustin. This is actually fine. Like, totally fine here. He gets that. God, I actually love dodging this guy's power, I can't lie.
I have prepared.
Guys, I'm done with Survivor. That's enough for me. I can't lie. Nope. That's it. I'm gonna take a break and switch over to some killer for a bit. GG's, guys. Between this guy and the knight, I'm not feeling it. GG. Enjoy your matches, dude. Ice, Droove, thank you for the games. That, I don't know, something about that one. I think it's the... Yeah, that's it. I almost wish I hadn't discovered how much I've been enjoying Minecraft, because all it does is whenever moments like these happen, I'm just like, God, I wish I could be playing Minecraft right now. Anyway, gonna change stream title. I will let you guys know if we wind up reopening queue later. Survivor was not it, so it's time for some killer gaming. Maybe more Survivor later. There we go. Okay. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be doing some kill... I saw the queue time. No wonder queue time is 2 minutes, if that is how the killers are playing today, though, hey? Because, yeah. I mean, as I said, nothing against the player. Everyone is entitled to play however they want. I look at it from the perspective of gamers just want to win more. But, hey. There's a reason that the queue incentive is currently favoring killer. Or favoring survivor, or whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But, God, zombie, it's not even that. It's really just, like, it's one of the reasons that, sometimes when people talk about other games that I might play and stuff, that I always say that I don't really want to add more games to my docket, because the way that my brain tends to work is it usually latches onto one specific thing, and just, well, fixates on it, and doesn't like to let go. Which means that usually I don't have multiple things at once. What'll often happen is when there's a new shinier thing, that will replace the pre-existing thing. So basically, I've had to make sure not to, like, get super into other games, because if I do, I won't want to play Dead by Daylight. That's what happened for the couple months where I just stopped playing, like, a year or whatever ago. I don't know, whenever Starfield came out. And I just, like, played Oops All Starfield for, like, a month straight. Never finished the game, mind you. Also, apparently there's, like, DLC for it now. I don't know. Let's see. Ugh. How long have we been live, actually? We've been live for, wow, only an hour. Those couple matches have made it feel like... Then again, how have we only been live a little over an hour? Because we were yapping for a while. Because, was that 2 or 3 matches? I feel like it had to be at least 3. Because we had the Vecna on Yamaoka, who was chill-based and understandable. Then we had the Knight on the Ormond map, and, that dude. Right? I think that's all we had. Yeah. But, Droove, Ice, GG's, thank you for the games. Sorry to cut it so suddenly, but, you know, there's just something about seeing the 3 in the bottom of the screen and having that happen that makes you go, come on, dude. Broski. Bruv. Maybe I'll get bagged by these survivors, and that will make me understand why killers are playing sweatier today. And by sweatier, I don't mean like sweatier than yesterday. I mean like sweatier, like on the sweatier side. Which again, everyone is entitled to do as they please. It is nothing against the players. It is just unpleasant to go against, and therefore I choose not to. Especially when you're bringing blood points, you know? Like, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Like, sure. I'll just yeet those party streamers right into the garbage where they belong. Hashtag. I was gonna make a dumb joke, but... When you're dragged through the ground to a Brazilian town, that's amore. Oh, GG's, Droove. Hey, and now I have my Easter colors. I love my Easter colors. Where is everyone? Okay, let's see how my aim is today. I haven't played Huntress in a bit, actually. Okay. Hey, you guys got Phasmophobia? Enjoy username. Gosh, in my opinion, Phasmophobia is such a great game, and I'm so glad it found, like, the audience that it needed. Because the thing is, when Phasmo first came out, I think a lot of people wanted it to be what Lethal Company is. AKA, like, it gives you the ability to screw around with a bunch of your friends and just get spooked by stuff. Which at its core is what Lethal Company does best. But in reality, Phasmophobia is a puzzle game. And I love it for its puzzle game nature. Hello, hello, Glurpy, how you doing? Indeed. First killer game of the day. Because we did a few Survivor, and the second two were not it. As I always say, killers are entitled to play however they want, just like survivors are entitled to play however they want, but, you know, when you're all stacking BP, when it's the last weekend of the event, it's like, you know, I on a list of things that I want to deal with, this is like the bottom of it. Anyway, which basement is it? Hold on. If it's the closed basement, that's gonna be hilarious. Please be this basement, please be- ah, damn, they're at that basement, fair enough. I just saw them running. Oh, you're not who I thought you were gonna be, actually. Oop. Oops, okay, I missed that. Oop, wrong DPI, no wonder. Gonna play Ghoul? Probably not. No, actually, Drew, I've never played a Ghoul match. I quickly loaded to a custom game once just to get an idea of what the power cancel felt like, but, I probably won't play Ghoul until I have the Rize skin. Because, the Kaneki noises just annoy me. Oh my god, that was my last hatchet. I did not realize I was one hatchet in a dream, baby. I'm not sure where Fung was going, but, I don't know where you're going, but you got room for one more troubled soul. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said, I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. I was checking to see if they brought party streamers. Yeah, let's be alone together. Yeah, we could stay young forever. Oh. Go to streamer, hold on, sorry, and learn the ghosts can hunt you. Oh no, username. Yeah, so, if you ever want a long story short or have any questions, let me know. It has been a while since I played consistently, so things like the different ghost types and stuff are a little outside my wheelhouse at this point, but, I used to do no evidence runs and stuff. In fact, it's a game that I used to play a lot on the channel, and one of the reasons I played it less so is because it kind of became difficult to... I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. Basically make sure that everyone in the lobby was on the same page. I think that's a good way to put it. Whoops. Okay. Boop. I will kick this for my blood points, thank you. My keek. Where is Cheryl? Would have been funny if that worked. Oh, here's Cheryl. What are you doing over here? Good dodge. Sorry, Cheryl, I'm out of hatchets. Also, you guys are at 2 gens left somehow. When did that happen? Guess when I was faffing about looking for you, eh? Anyway, where are your teammates? I think I just saw Claudette out of the corner of my eye, but I'm not confident. Okay, I did. She was there. Oh, there you are. Omae mo shinderu. Goodbye, Claudette. Chi-Chi's. She didn't even drop the can. There's probably no real point in kicking this, but, like, I may as well. My points. Whoop, wow. GG's, gamer. Y'all probably should have healed. That's the thing. One of the, oh, hello there. That was an unexpected tasty treat, but I'll take it. I was gonna say one of the pros of, what am I even trying to say at this point? I don't know. I do not recall. Which direction is she going? Curious. Oh, does she have lightweight or something? Oh, there she is. Hi, Fung. You are very unaware, my friend. Hi. GG's. You are the last Fung standing. GG's, friend. And she gets the achievement if she didn't have it. Hello, hello, Sarah. How it goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good start to your week. And hello, critter girl. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend as well. Also, guys, let me stop being a hashtag mad streamer. Like, actually properly catch up now, because if you missed the start of stream, we had we started with Survivor, and it just went, meow. But we're good, we're here, we're being chillin', we're vibing. Aw, thank you. GG's. Who are you from the match, out of curiosity? Oh, either way, great match. That was, all of a sudden, you guys did fabulous in getting those last couple gens towards the end, because I definitely went from going like, oh wow, they're kind of in a rough position. I feel kind of bad. Maybe I should walk back. Yeah, there are no streamers to. Oh my god, they're actually about to pop the last gen. When did that happen? That most often happens when I'm playing Pig. Oh, and hello there, it's Monroe. GG's, gamer. Oh my gosh, the Arella. Dude, I want you to know when I opened that locker, I knew you had been around there before because I had both you and Cheryl with Darkness Revealed, and I just ended up committing to Cheryl because I think in my head I was like, Arella can't be healed, but Cheryl chose to do gens instead of healing, therefore put herself in the slightly more dangerous position, except like in a no thoughts head empty sort of way. So I knew you were in the vague area. I was not expecting to open that locker and find you. It's always funny to get a tasty treat as Huntress. GG's. Not of anything I was gonna... dude, I was literally about to open the other locker for hack shits, and I literally decided, let me just do a quick loop around to see if I see Arella, like, lurking in the bushes or something, and I didn't see you, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just open this locker. Last second change, course of action. Oh, GG's. I fully assumed that you had just booked it out of there at that point. Oh, and you were the Cheryl critter girl. GG's. Oh, I want you to know, I was like, I tend to prefer to now I'm gonna sound like such a pick-me killer, which is I don't like trying to sound like a pick-me killer. I just do play this way. I like to try to 8-hook people before killing, especially in events. Slash especially if I've got like pretty decent defense. And especially squared if I just had 2 matches of gamers playing sweatier than they needed to, but like, fair enough, y'all can play however you want, but also that's why I'm playing killer right now, tee-hee-hee, I'm not salty, I'm just... I am such a whiny baby lately. Guys, what happened to me? I am like the #1 preacher of, guys, if you're not having fun with the game, play a different game. But now the problem is I actually want to play a different game, aka Minecraft. I hate 2 things in this world. People who hate other people, and hypocrites. Hey, username, I will drink some more water. Thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. Oh, that's some Huntress aim. Thank you. I like to joke that I either... Well, whenever I load up as Huntress, it's not a joke. It's literally me going, let's see how my aim is today. Because either I hit, like... I throw, like, all the hatchets. In fact, side note, Cheryl, gamer, critter girl, you actually got a rare M1 from me. I almost never M1 as Huntress. I purely M1 because I was out of hatchets, and that map, I was like, I do not feel like going and getting another hatchet at this point. F this, I'm M1ing here. So, that's actually a huge achievement, believe it or not. GG's. And Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit jump scare skill check. Skill check jump scare, I really do appreciate it. How it goes? I hope you're having a good one. And it's Monroe, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that as well. And guys, because your survivor queue is way quicker than killer queue right now, so y'all have to go, I understand. Perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog, and GG's. Let's see if I can get some streamers. Okay, an error has occurred while updating my blood web. Streamers, putty please, princess. I got some. Hell yeah. We have bad survivor games, you load up on Trickster and take it out on people. Aw, thank you. You know, see, for me, it's like, whenever I load it as killer, sometimes I want to feel that way, but then I'm up against survivors, I'm just like, I have been where you were. I was once where you currently are. If I was a Fallout character, I would have green skill charisma checks. Truly, there was one moment where the Claude, right before I got her final down, she looked at me sadly, and truly, if she had dropped her gas can, I probably would have kicked it and walked away. Hey, posture check Drew, thank you. I am definitely being a slouching Sally. Oh. Oh, your earlier message? Yes, Wesky, it did indeed, because I did not see one from you. Oh, I see now. I will look at a second. In this map. Oh, okay. Right. I miss. I miss. I thought I would hit. Okay, you know what? You do not disrespect me that much. I don't... Fair enough. You know what? Where are you, foul creature who definitely has a shadow step? Oh my gosh, hello, Pendlehoden! Welcome back on a 3-stream streak! Your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Was Claudia finding me and pointing at my own char? What? Oh yeah. Ah. Okay, Yes. He knows the way. He knows the way. Yes. I wish more survivors would drop their cans mid-chase. You get, like... If you have, whatchamacallit? The event offering, you, get, like, 1,000 blood points just for that. Oh, bah humbug. Actually, I just didn't think she was gonna throw that. Oh, the boon reaches here. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're here. We're bing chillin'. Oh, it's just under here again. Fair enough. That's fine. Okay, I know the person's here. Never mind. Because I just saw their blood trailing away. So I know that they were in here. Yeah, whatever. I keek. Hee hee hee. Hey. Hey, I did indeed have a lovely day, thank you. Extra lovely because, for those who missed it, by the way, the other day, I quite suddenly came down with a bout of either a stomach bug or food poisoning or something, which is why we ended up canceling stream, on Wednesday? Whoop. Hold on. I like this guy's schmovement. Ooh, good movement around the corner there. But long story short of that is yesterday during stream I was still kind of feeling the tail end of the effects, but I am officially fully recovered, touch wood. Probably. I keep. Hey, let's get some more hatchets. See if I get an aura on anyone. Oop, okay, I will take that. I will keep destroying that boon if you want to keep rebooning it. I was gonna say, I think I just heard footsteps. Shiny pin, baby. I guess saw someone else right here. Kaneki perk go burr. I can't believe I missed that one. I didn't aim low enough the first time, but I knew I wouldn't aim too low or aim too high the second. I can adjust by aim sometimes. I will not be opening that door. I do not trust this team not to be able to use this infinite. As an infinite, that is. Okay, well, they haven't been here in a while because that crow is still there, unless... Actually, was this the game where someone had Calm Spirit? Then again, I haven't even downed the Kate, so she could have anything. Yeah, I just saw someone going upstairs, or in the doorway here. I was wrong. Huh. Curious. Let's see, free chase question mark? Aha, free chase, period. Hey. Bring her back in here. Let's see if they got back on this gen. They have not. I'm gonna go kick this gen then while I'm here. I kick. Boop. God, the survivor main desire to open a chest when you see one. Free aura reading question mark? Free chase question mark? Free chases. Up. Fair enough. It worked the first time, it's not gonna work the second time, me boy, me Bob. Okay. Okay. No point in destroying that because she's the one with the boon. They might pop that gen. Okay. There she goes. Boop. Okay, we hook her. Of course there's a thing in the way. I was aiming for the other dude. That's actually hilarious. I have no idea where either person went, by the way. That's hilarious. I don't even know what to do. That was not on... Wow. I didn't even know Tori was there. Let's get some info. Yes, no, maybe so. No info. Probably no info, right? Oh, wait. Oh. GG's, Tori. You can see, do they take time to reset or no? But they did. Unless Kate reset herself, which is also possible. They're probably out, right? Unless they healed each other. Well, we'll see. GG's, Kate. Okay, we brought it back, guys. We brought it back. GG's. Oh, thank you, Pendle. Also, Whiskey, let me read what you had said before now. Only dropped by for streak yesterday. Wasn't too happy, was angry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's, you feel like talking about it, something school-related, life-related, but, I'm sorry to hear that. Never a good position to be in, but, no, I get it. Yeah, I always say real life comes first, so if you're not in the mood, never feel the need to stay and hang. You don't need to have an excuse. I will say, though, guys, really quick, we have been live for... It's just under 2 hours. Normally I would wait a little bit longer to take a break, but honestly, I have to use Little Gamer's Room. So what I'm gonna do is give you guys the option to vote on what we do. What should we do? Option 1 is try Survivor again. Then Huntress, Pig, Variety Killer, and of course, the ever-present, ever-menacing, which I should probably just not even add on, but I still find it funny. Oh, username, you think you know what your first ghost is, but how do you confirm it? So, it depends on what difficulty you're playing on. When you say confirm it, do you mean, like, submit it? Or, because the way that you submit it is you open up your journal, I believe by clicking J. And on the one page, you can basically, it has all the ghosts listed, and you just click on which one it is, and it will circle that. And then you go into the van and click the little panel on the van, and it will close the doors. And if you want, you can actually click the panel again to stop the doors from closing if you've changed your mind. Okay. It was work-related. Boss decided to underschedule. Had a 100-item order not started due in an hour. You and your coworker shoot at your boss because of that? Yeah, as you should. It's, their failure to plan is not your failure to deliver. Username, I'm curious. So you're familiar with, like, the way that the evidence and stuff work, right? I am curious. I'm gonna have to be RB, so I'll review your answer when I return, but, I'm curious what you guessed and what it actually ended up being. Like, what did you think it was versus what was it actually? Because, some ghosts are real easy to, get thrown by. God, scare all your teammates died early. Yeah, that's... Being alone in that game can be horrifying. Ugh. Okay, guys, it's 6:44. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes tops, so let's say 6:55 at the latest. I'm just going to use the restroom, check on the kittenses, because I can hear one of them yelling her little head off to come in, and probably just grab me a quick snack. So I will be right back. see you guys in just a few. And if anyone did have to go while I am gone, thank you for hanging out. And then we should be good for a while. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Also, guys, while I have your attention, for those who are not super active in the Discord, I have put out a poll, a Google form actually, that basically covers several things relating to stream, including stuff like ads, the sort of games y'all want to see, the specific games you want to see. So I'm actually going to link that in chat right now. If you haven't filled it out, but it sounds like something you want to have a say in, you can go ahead. Basically the only required question that you answer is your username in stream. Other than that, you can pick and choose which answers to do. So if there's options that you don't care about, you can just skip those questions altogether. On that note, I'll be right back. See you guys in a few. BRB. Guys, my gray daughter is harassing me. Hold on. Let's see if she's gonna hop up. Hello, guys. I've returned. Oh, yep, here she comes already. Okay, so, and username, you got a dots EMF 5, so I thought it was an Oni, but didn't understand the thermostat thing. You got freezing temps. Got it. Was a Goryo. Okay, username. Actually, do you want to know something interesting about Goryos? Because funny enough, they're actually one of the most difficult ghosts to figure out. And I'm gonna explain why. Well, they're one of, like I said, there are other ones that have difficult things. So some ghosts, basically all ghosts, in addition to having their also I'm still just full screen because I think Ellie's gonna jump back up, but she also might not. Basically all of the ghosts have unique behaviors on top of having their unique evidence. And a Goryo has two very interesting things about it. One, it will never wander, other than when it's hunting, slash ghost events. Those are kind of like the exceptions. Its ghost room will never change. It doesn't like to leave its room. It's an introvert. It's a shut-in mood. The other thing about them is one of their pieces of evidence, dots in particular, you will never see it with the naked eye. Again, unless they've changed this in the recent, like, last year or so. Basically, if you are in a room and can see the dots in front of you, it can't be a Goryo. In fact, the phrase Goryo dots is a thing, which refers to the fact that if you're, say, in the van and watching through a camera, then you can see the Goryo dots. Or if you're in the room watching through a camera, through the camera you'll see the Goryo dots, but outside of the camera you won't. So that's one of the unique characteristics about that ghost. Now keep in mind, the reason it makes it hard to figure out is that's the only way to see the dots. But yeah, and freezing temperatures, they've changed throughout the years how that's worked, so I don't blame you for not knowing that one. Also, I just remembered I did a poll. Let me see what the results were. Let's see. Okay, I know 3 of you voted for Minecraft. I'm gonna stick around with some killer for a little bit before switching over, because, well, honestly, a couple reasons. One, I feel bad because we bailed out of DBD super early yesterday because I had no finite motor control because I was still recovering from being sick. So I don't want to dipperoni and cheese too early today. But in addition to that, I feel like the silent minority, even though they don't often vote, really is not a huge fan of Minecraft, because as soon as I switch over, I can immediately see people dipperoni and cheesing, and I just always feel bad. Before we do continue, though, this office has gotten hot as hell. Okay, username. Really quick, yes. So, what you found was the cursed object. I will explain cursed objects. Basically, every map spawns with a cursed object, and all of them can trigger hunts. I will warn you, they probably think you did it on purpose, because there is a subset of player who will intentionally just go into maps and troll by triggering cursed hunts. Because once a cursed object triggers a hunt, all future hunts will be cursed hunts, which basically means they last twice as long, and you have less time to react to the ghost starting to hunt. The mirror, basically the way it works is for every second you stare into it, you lose sanity. However, whenever you look into it, like, to start, you lose a blanket 20 sanity. So then, as you stare at it, your sanity goes lower, 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 and when it hits 0, the mirror cracks, breaks, and instantly starts a hunt. The flip side of it is when you're looking into the mirror, it shows you what the ghost room is. So by looking into it, you should know, like, if you're familiar with the maps, you can recognize the ghost room. The hiding in a closet made you safe, one guy. So 2 reasons why that might have failed. Number 1, is the ghost really, 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 really fucking fast and then gets slow when it gets close? Because if that's if it's that, if it zoomed at you guys into the closet and then slowly walked at you, that is called a Diogen, which is both the easiest ghost to kite but also the hardest ghost to kite. It is literally the equivalent of you can run but you can't hide. Diogens will always know exactly where you are, but then they're very slow once they catch up to you, so you can kite them. The other thing is if you're in a closet and you have any electronics on, whether it be a flashlight or if you have like the EMF in your back pocket on, the ghost can find you that way as well. That's the main reason. The ghost can hear. You're only safe in the closet so long as you don't have any electrical devices on and nobody's talking. As soon as someone talks or turns on an electrical device, the ghost can immediately pinpoint you. Have no clue you hid before you could even see it. So, username, one thing that's like they dropped something and it was turned on, that's what it was then, most likely. Once you get more into the game, ghost speed is actually the biggest indicator for narrowing down ghosts, because basically it's actually very DBD-esque. Really quick, let me turn up my AC because that's what I was gonna do before I ready up. And we're gonna do a spirit game when I get back. Okay, yeah, so ghost speeds. Most ghosts are 100% speed. And I can't mimic the exact pace, but something like bump, 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 bump. It's one of those things that the more you play, the easier it is for you to discern what it sounds like. A handful of ghosts, like maybe, let's say 4 to 8 ghosts. I'd have to think about it for more than a second, but let's say 4 to 8 ghosts have pretty distinct speeds, like base kit. For example, the Diogen, which I was talking about, will absolutely book it to you, the fastest ghost in the game, at like 3 times speed, like bum 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 bum. But then once it's in front of you, it'll go bum, 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 bum. The exact inverse of that is a Revenant, which is the slowest ghost in the game, which will be, when you can't see it, it will basically be like bum, bum, bum. But if it catches sight of a player, it books it. It's basically an inverse Diogen. A Diogen, once it's in front of you, is slow. A Revenant, once it sees you, is fast. So basically, what all of this is to say, that learning like what the normal speed sounds like is a huge boon. Because it gives you an idea of, basically, is it one half of the ghosts or is it the other half of the ghosts? Because, like I said, about half of them, maybe a little over half, are always regular speed, with very minor exceptions. And the other half, for example, there's the twins who, actually, it's really funny. Last I checked, there were 5 overlapping Dead by Daylight killers to Phasmophobia ghosts. You have Onryo, Wraith, Twins, Spirit, Oni. And I just find that very funny. If I had a nickel for every time there was a crossover, I'd have 5 nickels, and that's a lot of nickels. But yeah, and like learning the different unique characteristics. I know that they've added a couple ghost types since I last played, which is exciting to me. But I have no idea about them. So those are the ones that I can offer no advice for. Gosh, gosh. I won't lie, talking about it is low-key making me want to play Phasmophobia again. The only Phasmo I played on the channel, we basically exclusively did multiplayer. And I'm kind of funny when it comes to Phasmophobia. If I'm by myself, I am a big coward baby who does not want to enter a room. If I am playing with anybody else who is even slightly afraid, I am fearless, I am logical, it is a video game, and I do not care. It's actually hilarious, the difference. Hello, hello, Clutch. Welcome in. How goes, gamer? I hope you've been well. How's it been going? It's been going good. Been going good. Had a little bit of food poisoning slash a stomach bug the other day, but luckily it was one of those 24-hour ones and not one of those I'm gonna be down with this for like a solid week ones. I've had exactly 2 true like capital F capital P food poisonings before, and no thank you. Not pleasant. A 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. What am I running even? Sure. Ooh, hold on. What's my field of view? Give me 1 second, guys. For those who don't know, guys, actually, important for those who don't know, whatever you have your field of view setting to, that will directly impact your audio theater, I'm gonna call it, your audio stage, like your audio sound stage. Your sound stage, basically. Basically, people will sound more to your right, or more to your left, or more ahead of you, or further, or closer, based on what your field of view is as killer. Not just as spirit, but you feel it the harshest on spirit. You'd love to see it, then maybe you'd be able to learn as you watch it. And like I said, I did do some open lobbies when I would do it. And hello, Billa Lord on a 145 stream streak. Gamer. The Streak King is in the house. Welcome back. How goes? Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. And now we need some water. Oh, we're doing some killer. I will say, guys, I'm probably gonna run another poll after we do a couple killer games to see if y'all were actually serious about wanting Minecraft, or if the silent majority is ready to go, wait, no, I don't actually want that. Also, I forgot, I don't have Lethal Pursuer. Whoop. Whoop. Wait, where did she go? Huh? Lost in the sauce. I think she just doubled back. Ooh. Why do I have no object permanence? Because I saw the blood from the can on the ground. Sorry, guys. I may have to hashtag bad streamer for a moment or two while I use my ears. And keep. I'm blind, but not that blind. What are the other two up to? Okay, there they are. I was like, they all spawned same side, didn't they? Okay, huh. Yeah, absolutely clutch. Gosh, so I'd say, I think lately like 99% of my gaming has been on stream. Oh, hello again, Stable. I'll take the hit. Oh wait, you're the obsession. I shouldn't have taken the hit, Lamau. I don't even know where the other person went. I should have just chased her. And again, she probably has DS. Nice. Got that phase correct. That's good. Whoop. Ooh, good job. There we go. Oh, I leaned for that one. I can't lie. Ooh, who are you? Go. Sometimes my ears work well. Nice. Okay. Okay, just listening to see if anyone had been sneakily working on these. Oh, hello there. Ooh. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought that, why did I have aura on her? Oh my god, that's Sable! I literally just got so confused. I have no idea where she is now. Wait, where did she go? Is she just here still? Am I stupid? Am I actually just that dumb? Wait. I think I'm actually just that much of a dodo bird. Oh, no, here she is. Lamowskis. I was gonna let her volt and get the grab. Elodie, don't. She said, Elodie, yes. I don't know if she's visible on screen right now, but I currently have my cat on my lap again. Mwah. Hello, my dear. I love you. I do indeed. Did you want something? My little monkey kitten. She's just doing little marches in place. Mwah. I love you. She's a silly girl. You see, this wouldn't be nearly as dangerous if they didn't just try to pressure the gen that I knew they were trying to pressure. I mean, Sable. You have DS still? Now let's see if I can get one more hit on somebody before before she dies, so I can get an extra Stibiffle stat. Oh, I know someone's over here because I saw Crow fly. Oh, no close. Or no close? What am I saying? Not close enough, I should say. Maybe. I don't know. Someone's over here, though. Or they were. Yeah, they must have left. It's fine. I wonder where V is. I only saw her at that one unhook, and I haven't seen her since. Are they just gonna go pop that gen instantly? Okay, good. They healed. I'm proud of them. Okay. I wonder where V... Oh. Oh, hello there, Nancy. You are not who I was expecting to find, actually. Hey, sometimes my ears work well. Ooh. This was probably the one that Nancy had been working. Maybe not. Because that would be a weird position for her to be if it was. She was maybe waiting to finish that one. I don't know. I know V has 1, 2, 3, 4. So it makes sense that she's working the regular gens, which is why I expected to find her near this one. Or maybe Sable was the one with 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know anymore. Any 1, 2, 3 more? Hello, Ellie girl. I just felt her slink by my legs again. Anyway, now for the part of the game that I am historically the weakest at, actually tracking survivors. Oh, someone's here. She did that well. Oh, good movement. Because she actually really debated me with having the drop down noise there. It's up to other Sable who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Hello, Miss Meg. Little Miss Meg waddled into the room. I heard that gen blow up, so I was like, is it fish perk? Is it hee hee ha ha fish perk? Oh my, wa mo shinderu. Where is she? You have tenacity? Cheese. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find her. She has that perk combo. Got it. Makes sense. She has the, I think she has Sprint Burst and Lightweight. Nice, she got catch. Let's see. I'm now curious. Am I right? No, she didn't. Fishwork was in play. That's actually really funny. Dang. She gets zoomed out of there and lost her scratchies quick. Fair enough. Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait, what happened with Sable Billowlord? Because there was... Yeah, I probably just missed her, like, cutting over there. I think I caught where she went after the fact, but, in the moment, yeah, I did not notice. And then I think I saw vaguely where the blood was and just kind of went, eh. Oh. Earlier I said Twins and Phasmo. Is it two ghosts? Okay, so, username. Basically, Twins is kind of a weird ghost, okay? It's technically two ghosts, but the way that it works is... So, do you know the way that the ghost room works? Where, basically, whenever you spawn into a map, a handful of things are predetermined, including what room is the ghost room. That's the room where you'll find all your evidence, that's where the ghost is the most active, that sort of thing, okay? So, also, I just realized I was on the wrong DPI that match. Very funny. So basically, the way that the twins work is two ghosts spawn in from the get-go. However, one of them is the real ghost, and the other is a decoy ghost. That's the best way to put it, and that's how they're referred. Both ghosts have their own ghost room. So what'll happen is you'll often get activity happening in two locations in the house at the same time. However, unless the things are literally happening simultaneously, you can't necessarily rule out that it's not just a very active ghost of another type. Because all ghosts can basically meander about, other than the Gorios, and go to, like, rooms other than their own ghost room and fuck shit up, basically. But the twins will have two ghosts at the same time doing stuff. However, only the real ghost, so that is not the decoy twin, only the real twin will give you the evidence. So let's say you're in the decoy's ghost room. It's super active, the temperatures are dropping, but they're not hitting freezing temperatures. That's because you'll never get evidence from the decoy ghost. You'll only ever get it from the real ghost. Similarly, though, either ghost, either the real twin or the decoy twin, can start the hunt. And this is when speeds are relevant, because remember I mentioned that most ghosts are 100% speed. I have to remember which is which, but basically, if I'm remembering correctly, the real twin, when it hunts, is 90% speed. And the decoy twin is 110% speed. So either twin, and both can hunt during the same game, but both can't hunt during the same hunt. And I'll be honest, the difference between 100 and 110, or 190, is very hard to hear. The difference between 90 to 110, though, is a lot easier to hear. So a lot of the times when you're listening to the ghost hunting, you'll be able to pick up on the fact that it's twins across multiple hunts, because one hunt it might be going a little bit quicker, and another hunt just a little bit slower, with no other factor seemingly— No, the streamers! Impacting it. If you have any questions about that, let me know, because that might be a little bit confusing, I know. Is Blight the weakest killer, right? No, Billowlord. Don't get me wrong, it's still, like, a decent nerf, but, a good Blight is still going to be one of the stronger killers in the game. Like, he is still firmly in the top half of killers, I would say. If not still, I would think he's still probably in A tier. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I haven't actually played the PTB, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass here, but, is he not still solid A tier? Yeah, though, again, I'm not confident, so... But, just based off my understanding of the changes, I would think he's still in an okay place. That was a good prediction. I say patting myself on the back. I'm out of patches, Laura. I don't think she was expecting no hesitation. Suffocation, no breathing. Not hesitating while I vault the window. Maybe drop a little. Yeah, exactly. Especially amongst those who are, like, very... Basically, I think it's gonna make his skill, floor higher. It's gonna be harder to get good at him because he's not gonna be able to zone as easily, for sure. Oh, you're not even who I want to chase, dude. I keep... I reload. Do I get free chase? I do get free chase. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Free chase in my tummy. Okay. Here's the scratchies. Hello, Sable. Sable. God, I love this new Sable skin, but every time I say it, this is the newest on my list of skins who I just don't associate with the Survivor it actually is. I'll think it's a Kate, I'll think it's a Fung, I'll think it's like anyone other than Sable. For some reason. Like, just, even though it's like, it feels like it should be a Sable skin, like it's very Sable coded, I just don't think of Sable when I see her. Is that a... No, there is no Meg. Give me your can, Jilliam. She did not give me her can. Who... Let's see. Everyone but me, I got it. I'm just curious. Oh, I almost got the prediction there. There's one. Boop. I need more hatchets. At least I'd like more hatchets. Ooh. Oh! Oops. Oh wait, that's Nia. That's not who I want to chase. That's infuriating, but hey, at least your Death Hook gamer isn't dead, you know? And by that's infuriating, I mean she was probably so close to finishing that heal, I was stressing about not getting the down. Like, I was fully expecting her to finish that heal before I could get her. Reminds you of Red. You know what? It makes sense that it would remind you of Red Tori's King since they're technically from the same set. But it's a good look. What in the Haddonfield fence is this? Okay, I thought I could shoot over that. There you go. They are on last gen though, so gotta be careful. Depending on which one they're working, it could pop at any moment. And I do not have my endgame perks. None of them. But you know what I need? Hatchets. Remove yourself from the locker. Omae wa mou shinderu. GG's, Gilliam. Ooh. Okay, don't just eat hatchets, Marcus. You need more. Okay. Nice. Let's try to get some info. Anyone, anywhere. Anybody. Kind of Sable to leave as well. Ooh, isn't he getting the other gate, probably? Wait, where is the other gate? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm the dummy. Oh my god, it's right there. Sorry, Laura, I'm out of hatchets though. GG's, my friend. I feel like I'm contractually obligated between these two. Oh, they got it. GG's. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Huh. Okay. Let's see how Survivor is. Let's do a match, because I'm kind of getting tired of the killer queue times. I can't lie. It's just so nice. Instant queue. Oh, let me turn my DPI back up, guys. GG's, Bella Lord. Here, also, it's been like, a 4 Hello there, Ensar! Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. And hello, Savage Delirious. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Oh, but may the odds be ever in our collective favor, Ensar. You were Sable last match. GG's, gamer. Dude, how annoyed were you with that heal? I was so convinced that you were gonna pop that heal before I got the down. I felt that in my soul. GG's, gamer. That was a fun match. You guys were a really solid team. No! Ensar! I wish I could have brought you cake/streamers, but alas, I have none on my Sable, for behavior has nerfed the appearance rate of cakes and party streamers. But understand, I will give you cans or something. I don't know. Good luck, have fun though. I actually do like Blight sometimes. Your close was like a second away. Because I had seen you healing over there with darkness revealed, and that little count like timer in my head that has the approximate knowledge of how long a heal would take with an average med kit was like, tick tock, Marcus, better get that down quick or you're about to have to double tap. Oh, but let's see if I can live up to the Sable name in your honor. Uh-oh. God, also, this is my first time actually having Crutch Perk of Opportunity on this new map, and thank God, what a nightmare of a map. Oh my God! Oh, what a nightmare! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Jesus Christ, Batman! Anyway, I stand by the fact that they really should not have made all of these stores enterable on this map, and it just makes it way more confusing than it needs to be. Oh. Oh. Good luck to you too, gamer. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. I feel like this is optimal. Was that Huntress Lullaby or my Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Okay, I'm Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Anyway, what is this loop, by the way? That's like an actual infinite. I am not playing that. I don't care if it gets me killed. Never mind, I should have played the infinite. Ah. That Blight is one of the most Let's see. Honestly, I feel like basically any dash or range killer is gonna be rough to go against with high ping. It's one of those reasons why I truly don't think I ever had a real chance in hell of, actually enjoying comp in the long term, or like in general, because one of the things about comp games, for those who don't know, is a lot of times you end up playing, like, NA and EU people often end up having to play against each other, which means you're basically guaranteed to be on high ping at times. Luckily, Leon is a juicer on high ping, and that doesn't bother him. And hence, I am simply huffing copium. Or wait, is it Dwight or Leon? I don't know, whichever of the lads was in chase. Okay, I'm actually gonna lock her if I can, because I think that was barbecue almost guaranteed. 1, 2. Oh, Billalord, the nerf hasn't come through yet. It was just in the PTB, so there is no nerf yet. Okay, I don't even know where I'm going because I don't know where any of the gas things are. Never mind, I found one. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Oh, well, this is an unfortunate position for us to be in. Because I am across the map. You know, I'm just gonna medkit him. I feel like no matter what, even if I end up ink chase again. I would really love, actually, if anybody has access to this, I'd love to see it. Does anyone have, like, a top-down map of this map? Because I have no idea what it looks like. I mentioned that this is my first time having Crux Perk of Opportunity while playing Survivor. Hold on. Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check. Skill check. I mean, I guess I have to get saved. Oh, best case scenario would have been if Nia and I could both stealth for just a little bit. Maybe she has the most badass chase of her entire life and is actually like a juicing god. And maybe she also has like DS and Dead Hard. And like every other perk that will help in this situation. Guys, I still cannot believe that this map came out in 2026. Like, this is such a bad map that, like, it feels like they should have learned, like, to make it better, I think is the best way to put it. Yo, I did not know you could go around there. What in the god palette? I shouldn't have thrown it. I don't know why I did. GG's. Yeah, this map is actually one of the worst maps that they've come up in years, and I'm shocked that they did. And this is coming from someone who dislikes basically every map they've released in the last 3 years, okay? Like, they've been on the downtrend for maps. This one actually, it's crazy how bad it is. Every part about it just seems hell for both sides. I hate it as killer, I hate it as survivor, and it's so unfortunate because this was one of my most requested maps. Like, I really wanted a trickster map. Also, hey Trig, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. So, like, I don't even mind that it's a bad palette, Trig. Like, it's just like, that map is such a nightmare. I feel like, first of all, if you're not running windows of opportunity, good fucking luck knowing, first of all, what rooms you can go into. Because half the buildings are randomly closed, half of them are open. It's, I don't know. Like I said, I can't believe it came out in 2026. GG's gamer. Yeah, that was rough. That map is a nightmare. Like, simply to navigate. It's like Leary's, but worse. It's the outdoor version of, oh my god, that's what it is. It's the outdoor version of Leary's if Leary's had random rooms that weren't open, and good luck knowing / remembering which ones. Actually, on that note, let me see if I can find a drop-down map, top-down, like, view of that map, because... I don't even know what it looks like. It's just a nightmare. Naturally buying. Yeah, dude, I don't. First of all, there are just these random, absolutely busted ass god windows. Like, during, I think, our second chase, I came across one of them. I'm just like, why does this exist? Like, I literally just didn't even. I won't lie, as soon as I left, I was like, never mind, I should have run the god window. But, like, that's just stupid. I lost chase with you. I could have infinited that window. It's stupid. The fact that they put that in, I don't know. I'm blown away that this map came out in this year. It's so bad in so many different ways. It's I don't know. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Ugh. But I think the reason that it's so tragic is, like I said, it was one of those maps that I wanted the most. I thought they could have made such a cool map if they had made it like half the size. But it's a huge map which with your killer, good luck defending. Unless you're, like, nurse. I don't know. The lockers suck if you're Huntress or Dredge or any refill killer. And like I said, this is coming from someone who is not a fan of basically any of the maps released in the last few years. Actually, let's see. Hell map. No map. No map? Bad map. Like, under-designed map, let's be real. You can technically say that we got the second version of, the Crow map around here. And that, you know what, that was fine. The new Eerie of Crows map, not the one with the main building, but the one that's just shack. That's fine. But you know what? It's fine, because it's a classic shack-only map. Ormond Lake Mine is fine. No map, no map. I actually don't mind the D&D map, believe it or not. Bad map, Greenville Square. Not the worst, but, like, annoying for M1 killers, annoying for survivors if the killer's holding a 3-gen main. Or not main, but mid. Oh no! My little decal fell off my shirt. No. No. This is a tragedy. Ooh. Thank you, Trig. Let's see if that's the one that I'm currently looking at. But either way, and sorry, GG's gamer, and I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Our gameplay has nothing to do with the map. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Yeah, the fact, I don't know. The fact that they have so many random little shops that you can enter and... like... I don't know. I just feel like they would have learned that that sort of map does not work. And I'm shocked that they didn't do anything. I don't know. It's so... I can't even begin to be, like... Just looking at that map, there are so many critiques I have, and I'm just shocked that every single one of them made it through. The fact that there are those thin, like, alleys behind every main, like, building that often don't, I don't know. I can't... I think I feel about how this map, how Tofu felt about Knight as a killer. Which, if you don't know what I mean, historically, Tofu, the streamer, whenever he was asked what kind of killer he would add to the game, if he could add any, he would say a knight, a medieval knight. Which meant that when they added knight, and he hated the killer, it was like one of those monkey's paw sort of moments. That's how I feel about this map. You know? It's like, you had so much potential. Ooh, you know what? Also, after this match, I need to run and grab something. I'm suddenly getting a bit of indigestion, so I need to go take a Pepsid. And actually, you know what? While we're doing this match, why don't I set up a poll for you guys to vote on what we do next? What should we do? That's not how you spell we. What should we do next? Survivor, Pig, Huntress, Variety Killer, the ever-present, ever-menacing Minecraft. And guys, the poll's like anonymous, don't worry. Like, if you have an opinion, make sure you make your voice heard, because last time the votes were, I actually discarded the results of the vote because one person voted for killer and three people voted for Minecraft. But I was pretty sure that the silent majority didn't actually want Minecraft, so we delayed it. So keep in mind, there's a very real chance of the same thing happening this time, but if people do vote for Minecraft, we will be switching. Let's see. Okay, here are 2 of the gas cans. I saw another one by Shaq. Oh, nope, 2 of them by Shaq. Okay, there's all 4 of them. I'm playing so dumb right now, but like... I guess I can get on this gen since it's here. Ugh. I don't know if I said it, but thank you, Trig, for linking the map. I'm so bad. Oh, it's a Chucky. Yes, Trig, it was, yes. I realized that I was too busy looking at it in disbelief to actually... Thank you for linking it. There. This way they can reset each other. Okay, my bad. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Based on my limited Chucky playtime, I didn't think she'd be able to hit that turn, but clearly I was eggs and bacon mistaken. But the good news is I was correct about those guys resetting, so that's good. And Papa Jen. We get a full reset. We're in a pretty good position. Chase is happening across map, so we should be able to get this reset. was gonna say, I think this should be enough to pop this. Ooh. Oh, damn, she did pick the right side. That startled me. If you couldn't tell by the mouth flinch. Oh my god, that was a fast pickup. Huh. You know what? I should make sure to locker hop next time someone's getting hooked so I don't re-become obsession, because it looks like she wants them obsessions. I wonder if she has the archive or is doing an archive. Okay. I don't know why 11's taking Chase to the hook. I really hope she doesn't unhook. Okay, that's good, that's good. It's now very hard for other people to unhook should Tiffany want to make it hard, though. Okay. She's a kind, kind god. Also, notably not going after the... Guys, are you voting for Minecraft? I hope you're voting for Minecraft.
This is gonna hurt a bit.
Again, nothing against the player. I don't know. It's... You know what it reminds... Oh my god, what am I doing? I just fucked something up on my screen. It reminds me of, It's like I sometimes see these posts on the subreddits and stuff, and they're like, oh, why should I bother playing nice when other people don't play nice? And it's like, because you're not other people, broski. Because the words that were starting to exit my mouth in, like, a whiny baby way, where I don't even know why I don't play this one. And it's like, yeah, you do, Marcus, because you don't find it fun to play that way. And if you did, you probably would. I unironically wish I could have fun tunneling people out, but I just... All it takes is someone in post-game to indicate that they had a bad time, and it just makes me have a bad time. You know? Like, I wish I didn't feel that way, because it would make playing Killer harsher so much easier. But all it takes is one person being, like, a little whiny asshole in post-game that makes me go, oh, well, that's too bad. And that entire game experience is now soured. Anyway, speaking of things being soured, guys, I need to use the restroom and take 5. I need to remind myself that this is to stop being a baby, and also I need to take that Pepsid. So, finish voting in the poll. I'll be right back. There's only a couple moments left. Actually, it might be over with by now. It's probably over. I think it's over. Let's see what the vote was. 3 of y'all voted for Variety Killer. Yeah, we can do some Killer. Then, if no one wants Minecraft. Yeah, let's go bash my head into a wall on the other side. I will be right back. Hey. Oh, I'm back. Cats are taken care of. Let me... Put my rings back on. My Excedrin. Maybe I'll be less cranky if I can get my headache to go away. Teehee. Okay. Let's see. How we doing, guys? What's up, buttercups? You having fun? You having a good night? Well, hello, Meg. You want to say hi? Miss Meg? Meg? Yeah. Are you my little tea kettle? Where's my little tea kettle? Come on, my little tea kettle. Meg. Meg. Hold on. She currently has her paws on my chair. She's deciding if she wants to hop up or not. Are you my little girl? Are you my littlest girl? Guys! Oh! She hopped up and immediately hopped out. What a brat! Are you a little goblin? Are you my little goblin? Hold on, let me grab her. Let me see if I can grab her. Meg. A little peanut. A little peanut. Are you my littlest girl? Are you my littlest girl? You are indeed my littlest girl. Yeah. My silly little Meg. Not quite, Beetles. Look who it is. It's the littlest tea kettle. Hmm? Hello, my Meg. For those who don't know, she's a tea kettle because she lets out little squeaks instead of meows. Oh my god, and of course the jelly bean has arrived. Because God forbid I spend more than 5 seconds with the baby before the other baby appears. Hello, my Ellie baby. She's looking at me like, Mother, how dare you? How dare you snuggle that other kitten? Is she not adorable, though, or what? You gotta admit, Ellie, our Meg is very cute. Oh, sweet baby. I had both of these two cuddling me first thing this morning, by the way. Meg curled up under my arm, like into my armpit, and had pets from my left arm, and Ellie was curled up on my stomach getting pets from my right. Are you sweet baby? Are you sweet baby with wiggly tail? And my Ellie found her mousey. Look at this little thing, kicky kicky kitty. Kicky kicky kitty. Are you my kicky kicky kitty? And I love you. Look at that tail, it never stops. You want a cat so bad, gotta wait till when you're on your own and get a dog and a cat at the same time. Oh, well, breeds and temperaments are definitely important. I will say, it is generally, especially if you're getting a kitten, it's very recommended to get 2 cats, like 2 kittens if you're getting them, because they socialize each other very well. Like, these were actually the first 2 that I ever got together, and I can agree that it's nice that they have each other. It's also not necessary, but I will say that if they're the only animal in the household or apartment or whatever, then they'll probably be sad when they're left alone if they're used to having you around, sort of thing. In the same breath, cats are going to have an easier time adapting than dogs. It's like, actually, Mama Marcus always says, like, with couples before they have a baby, she always recommends they get a puppy together before having a child. Because it is a good trial run. And it teaches you what it's like to not be able to do things at the drop of a hat. Oh, are you my wiggly girl? Are you my wiggly girl? Okay, guys, I know that I just did a poll a little bit ago, but straight up, I'm gonna do another one because I'll be blunt. When I did the last poll, there were like 12 of you right now. Or excuse me, when I did the last poll, there were 12 of you, and I think 4 or 3 voted in the poll. Right now, it's currently reading as there are 4 people right now, so those 4 could be the people who voted, but they could also be totally different people. So straight up, I'm doing another poll. Feel free to vote for whatever option sounds fun. I'm up for doing whatever. I've been refreshed. I've taken my Excedrin. I'm thinking about making myself some soup if we do play Minecraft. Oh my god, she's so cute. This little girl is just too scrumptious. Are you scrumptious? Look at that wiggly tail of hers. I cannot. She is just so funny. No thoughts, head empty. Boop. Maggie, stop your wiggles. Stop your wiggles. Stop your wiggles, silly girl. She's so cute. I love my mug. I love my mug. My sweet baby. She's... I can feel her tail, like, tickling my armpit, actually. It's, like, right over here. Do they like birds? They like watching birds, yes, and they'll make these cute little chirpy noises. Like, I want to catch the birdies. They're not very good at, like, distance estimating because they'll be staring at the birds on the roof next door and be acting as though they can get them. Like, I want to chase it, and it's like, honey, you're never gonna get that bird. Okay, hold on. I have to try to release Meg in a very gentle way because Ellie just bashed into a door and made a loud noise, and I can feel Meg's claws in my shirt. So I'm gonna try to untangle her without also injuring myself. Look at that tail. Say bye-bye, Maggie.
Bye-bye.
Oh, honey.
Hey, sweet girl. I love you. I love you.
Did you hear that squeak? Did you hear? I don't know if the microphone picked it up, but if you heard like a high-pitched noise, that was Meg. Going ee! Okay, really quick, I'm gonna give her a couple treats because she was a good girl. And I like to reward her for being a good girl. Guys, really quick. What are we doing? Minecraft DVD. Polls up. I'll be right back. And then I'll take the poll down. So vote now because I'm going to end it early. They are silly girls. That's for sure. I also had to rescue Ellie's mouse from under the stairs or down the staircase rather. Guys, as a reminder, now is the time to vote in what we're gonna do, and we'll probably just wind up doing this until we end stream, whether that's in an hour or a little longer. Also, really quick, while I have your undivided attention, even though there's only a couple of you here right now, you'll get the heads up early. We're gonna be making the most of the rest of the Blood Moon event. And what that means is I'm gonna be trying to get an early stream in on Sunday, as well as Monday, Saturday. I kind of didn't say that in the best order, but in addition to our usual Monday, Saturday early starts, we're also going to be starting early Sunday if I can swing it, which I should be able to. Okay, let me plug this in. Oh, let me get my headphones back on. Let's see if anyone's voted yet. And again, we're just gonna vibe. Okay, so one person's voted. It's running tally. One person has voted for Minecraft. Which, I won't lie, that's definitely what I'm currently erring on the side of. But, like, not so much so that I feel the need to. I'm just definitely, I don't know. If killer queues were shorter, I'd be more down to play killer, I think is the best way to put it. But killer queues have not gotten any shorter, and I think that's because Survivor is just kind of miserable right now. Ooh, 1 second, sorry. Just noticed something on my phone that I'm gonna try to fix. And then I can be actually a good streamer after I fix it. Hopefully, maybe, probably. Okay. Okay. There we go there. Yeah. Was that you, Beatles? Hey, you know what's funny? If and when we do Minecraft, I am planning on building a storage room, which will be the first step in actually getting a base built. Okay, I'm gonna check again, see if anyone else has voted. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna call it then. Congrats, Beatles. You have single-handedly... You had a chance to change my fate, and you did. Thank you. That was bad. You know what, Beatles, you say that, but you know what? I can actually show you this while we're getting this set up, or not when we're getting it set up, but, I actually did start to build something, believe it or not. I think I was talking about yesterday or something. Basically when I was gonna be excavating the trail ruins, I built like a little excavation hut. But then, I finished the excavation. Well, technically, I'm gonna fully excavate it, because currently it's... Well, you'll see. I'll show it to you. But first, let me change the game information on stream. Oh, actually, I have like 3 things I need to change first. Let me get Notepad up so that I have my coordinates if I need them. Time to take a chill pill. Time to take a relaxing vacation to the mines. Well, until a creeper dive bombs me. A relaxing vacation. Time to leave the fog and take a relaxing vacation. Relaxing trip. The mines. Well. Relaxing. Okay, there we go. I have more thought than I probably needed to into that, but, we got it, we're here, we're being chillin'. Okay, so, where we last left off was kind of funny. First of all, guys, let me know if anyone is heading out, because you truly have no interest in Minecraft and we're only here for DVD, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that I'm dipperoni and cheesing, but, you know, queues, like I said, killer queues, if they were a little better, I'd just stay there, but the 2-minute queue is just not worth it right now. If anything, maybe I should figure out how to play Minecraft while queuing for killer. That might be a worthy setup for me. Figuring that out for the future. Right. I guess, okay, so, where we left off, right. We had rediscovered our, our second Mushroom Island section that we found. And surrounding this, we discovered, like, a bunch of different ocean temples, and, like, 3 different sets of ocean ruins. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to lower my second monitor a bit, but also not break my main monitor. There we go. If I inch this a little bit. There we go. Okay, looks good. Whew. Okay, so. Right. I have to kind of remember what I'm doing. What was I gonna do? I think we were just kind of settling in here for the long haul. Also, as usual, guys, let me know if there's any issues with audio. What do I even want to do right now? Okay. Let me do this. This chest is stuff that I don't really need. Stuff that I plan on taking with me, I'll put in my boat chest. I just heard a big yell from my Ellie. You know what, I'm gonna just drop this off in here for now and grab a... Oh! Wait, hold on, guys. Question for anyone who knows this. I should have Googled this, but I forgot about it. So I found treasure maps during stream last time. But as you can see, instead of being treasure maps, they're just totally regular maps. So my assumption is that the treasure they would have led to, I probably already found it, right? Like, that makes sense. That would be my assumption. Does that check out to you guys, too, I would think? Yes, no, maybe so. Anyway, let me know if you have thoughts. Okay. What time is it? Midday. Fine. Let me drink my potions, because I'm about to go underwater, underwater, underwater. Okay. I don't know why I took the, one thing with me, and by the one thing I mean the, scope. The zoomy. Okay. Oh wow, that's right. I forgot that the first place that I started looking at yesterday had, like, a ton of exposed, suspicious gravel. Also, Beetle's question, since, of course, no pressure to, pay too much attention, but, if and when I do wind up getting us back to that one structure that I did build, do you want me to, like, at you or something? so that you can see it. In case you want to kind of check out a bit. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's not very exciting is the best way to put it. Like, it's... I'm not over-talking it because there's not... I don't think I've talked much about it, but... Like, in the scheme of things, relatively little was done, but, like, you know, it's a structure that I started to make, haha. Ooh, suspicious gravel, sussy baka! I assume that if things hit the magma, they don't explode, right? I guess you're drowned. No, I heard one of those guys. Sussy. Honestly, there's really not too much point in exploring a lot of these ruins at this point because I think I've gotten most of what you can get of interest from them. The cold water ones, to be specific. I think there's still stuff worth collecting in a lot of the warm water ruins, but I think a lot of my cold water ruins I'm basically set on. But basically is not totally, so I'm not confident.
What's wrong with being confident? Whoa.
Really quick, I just want to see how deep this goes. You know. Ooh, is this another, exposed? Oh, no. Ooh, hello there. Okay. Oh, wait, is this where I no, wait, it's not where I came up. Or went down. Okay, this is... Okay. Whoop. More. Okay. More of this stuff. Again, I don't know why, but this ruin seems to have a ton of the, suspicious gravel. Even compared to the other ones that I've been to. It just seems like it has a lot. Like, look, that's 3 right next to each other. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. There's another suspicious one behind me I saw. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm happy about it. It's just kind of funny. Just feels like there's a lot of them compared to... I'm sorry, what was that? Is that just like a creepy underwater noise that can happen? Kind of like the creepy nether noises that can happen? Because I'm not a fan of that. You know what that reminds me of? Getting one of those things. No, it reminds me of playing Don't Starve for the first time and hearing the hellhounds approaching for the first time. Terrifying. Like, 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Or whatever they're called. I don't think they're actually called hellhounds, but it is something similar to that. Which actually, I guess if you've never played Don't Starve before, and don't know what I'm talking about, the way it works is after a certain number of nights, you will get your first hound wave, and your character will basically say something like very foreboding for like a couple in-game days before they actually spawn and get ya, / attack ya. And it's very scary because it's foreboding, to say the least, the messages that they say. Okay, that's this one. So these two are taken care of so far. Okay, and it looks like my water breathing is about to run out. Well, my water breathing and everything, I should say. Okay, things I'm gonna drop off in here that I don't need. Game telling me you don't got hose. Let me grab the wheat and the coal. There's the wheat. East? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. Where did I even put the flint so far? No. Fair enough. Actually, you know what? Actually, I think this does make more sense. I'll put this in here. Oh, you know what? Let me just sleep. Also, question to anybody who is familiar with nether logic. Does anyone know how far away you would have to be? Like, okay, let me just spell it out. If I made a nether portal on this island, would it link to my pre-existing nether portal on my island? I think it's far enough away, but I'm not confident. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also got a sniffer egg for anyone who missed it. Oh wait, that's stuff to get. No, let me just grab this stuff from the surface, because why not? Yoink. Yoink. Honestly, what I think I'm gonna want to do soon-ish, not like soon, but in one of the next couple Minecraft sessions, is I do want to go on a netherite excursion. I haven't gotten netherite. I have no idea. I assume it's not going to be a super easy task, but I could be wrong. Okay. Down under I go. I once again did not leave my thing up there. Alright, I'm also Let me get my door. Hold on, where's the zombie? I hear it. Is it like underneath me or something? I feel like it must be underneath me. I don't know why, but just like hearing this thing going is just kind of funny. Perfect, okay. I wanted to be in this perfect position where I could peek my head out, but not, Oh right, this is an insta-mining spot, or... Oh, no. Where are you, creature? He's in the walls, man, he's in the walls! Bro, is your stomach okay? It sounds like it's gurgling pretty brutal right now. Jeez, like seriously, where is dude? Kind of weirding me out. Are you up here? Yeah, he must be underneath there somewhere. I don't know why, I just thought that maybe I'd see him if I did top down, but... Oh, wait, is this like an offshoot that he's in? Hold on, maybe he's in here. I think he's next door. I think he's a next door neighbor. That's actually kind of funny. I think I just figured out where he is. And it's not where I thought he'd be. Okay, let me in here again. Excuse me, thank you, pardon. Okay. Bro, chill! Okay, you know what? I think I just have to deal with this guy sooner rather than later, because he's gonna annoy me if I don't. I just want to peek my head a little bit. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, he's not in here? Damn. Oh crap, I'm about to drown, eh? Oh, let me up, let me up! Hello? Oh my god, sometimes I'm crouched and I don't know. Hello? I literally... I don't know why. Hello? Oh my god, let me in the boat. Jesus Christ. Okay, I wish that the, two things. One, I've mentioned this before. I wish there was a visual indicator of when you're toggle crouched and not. / toggle sprinting. Sometimes I really can't tell. Relatedly, I wish you could separate the bindings for whether you were toggle crouch versus toggle sprint based on if you were underwater or above water. That would be handy. Okay, Here, let me leave this now, because I don't need it. This is unbreaking. I can leave that in here. Honestly, I don't need my bow either, now that I think about it. I'm trying to decide if I'm done dealing with the underwater, if I just want to use the rest of the night vision. You know what? I'll use the rest of the night vision, but not the water breathing. I do wish I had brought my respiration helmet with me, though. That would make life easier. I also will be eating this bread, thank you very much. And then turning this last piece of wheat into bread. Or these last pieces. Okay. And this dude is still in the walls somewhere, which is kind of funny. I guess I don't need the night vision because I've got the, lantern. You know, I'm just gonna break these so I can see easier. I'm still wondering where this poor schmuck spawned that I have no idea, like, that I can't see him anywhere. It's kind of funny, but also not. Like, I'm gonna put the door here just so I have easier access to this whole section, I think. Okay. You're sussy, right? I don't know how I missed you before. Also, I have no idea what these pottery shards actually create, though I am curious to find out. Oh, I think I just saw its, like, arm. Maybe I was seeing things. I must have been seeing things. If I get jump scared by this thing, though, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't even know who I'll be mad at. Probably myself. Probably myself for knowing it's here and still getting jump scared. Okay, none of you, right? This is so unnecessarily slow. Okay. Let me grab these. Maybe I should learn to Hello there, Alec. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Posture check indeed. I hope you're having a good one. Let's see. I am currently being haunted by a drowned who I can hear but cannot see. He's got to be, like, right on the other side of one of these walls or something. He's in the walls, man. He's in the walls. But how you doing? Ooh, wait. Is that a... No. Thought I saw the foot of him. Let me in! Okay, let me just do this. Let me move. Gonna take my door somewhere slightly different. AK right here. I guess I should be careful about the magma block. Doing great. Was watching the NASA Artemis 2 thingy, yeah? I am, you know, I haven't actually gotten a, like, were you watching the original launch or something else? Or, like, its current status? You know, as someone who has historically had a pretty big interest in, like, space travel and stuff, I'm kind of surprised by my own lack of paying attention to the news coverage. But, it is so exciting, like, whether you are following it or not. Like, it's... Anyway, though, I am curious, like... But, what parts of it you were watching? God, that was way harder to spit out than it should have been, and I don't know why. You know nothing about it, just... Oh, they landed back on Earth! I did not realize that they were already at, like, that stage of it all. That's crazy. Where is this dude? It's actually just stressing me. Like, I just want to find it at this point. I don't even care. I just want to know where the zombie that I can hear is. Like, he's in my ear. Where are you, creature? Okay, Whoop. Okay. Ooh. Then in the ocean a bit ago, getting the astronauts out now. Astronauts are doing great, are doing good too. That's good to hear, obviously. That's, always the... How do I put this? The stressors of space travel, I guess, are... that. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break this guy. Uh-oh, I always forget that entering your inventory like that, cancels whatever you're doing in the scheme of things. Okay, let me... Okay. There we go. Okay, he's got to be in here somewhere. Probably downstairs here, right? Okay, there we go. Let me in. Trying to just poke my head out, like, because you can kind of cheese it so you get the better, vision. But you can still breathe. Oop. Making sure none of those were sus. The fact that I still have no idea where this thing is actually so unnecessarily stressful to me. I know he's nearby. I should just drink the damn water breathing potion and hunt for it. Oh, hey, this is a funny little spot to be able to breathe in. Because I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm currently, like, on my side. Okay, What? Hello? I don't even know what I took damage from there. Oh my god, there's just a hole under here. That's so funny, actually. It might have just been under there the whole time. Hold on, I've just made a path for it to come out, so let me go sit in my door for a second, eat my food. You know, I'll eat the bread. Okay, let's go kick its ass. You know what? I wasn't planning on drinking... Oh, do I... I'll drink the night vision one. I don't have the water breathing on me, so I'll just drink the night vision. I did not mean to refill it with water, though. Okay, let's kick its ass. Hopefully. Okay, first refresh, and then we jump down here and kill it. Oh, is it just you? Probably. Oh wow, it just happened to spawn down here. That's actually funny. There's nothing down here, it just happened to spawn underneath this thing. Okay, that was actually so much... That was so anticlimactic. I was expecting, like, a whole underground... Not, like, cavern in the sense that, well, with how we found it, but underground cavern. Like... Sorry. God, let me... Secret basement. There we go. Secret basement for the fish people. That's what I was trying to spit out. Secret basement for the fish people, like we found that one other time when we found the two chests stacked on top of each other. Anyway, where's the other lantern? The other lamp, whatever it's called. Did it get zoomed down, maybe? Let's see, how many do I have in my inventory? 2. I think I should have 3. Oh, right, I was just gonna drink the last water breathing just to zoom this along. There we go. Okay, no more door issues. Let's just breathe. Oh, hey, suspicious gravel. There we go. This is just easier. Though this does remind me that I really just need to make another run. Because, you don't know why I need to make another run. We are out of, whatchamacallit? Blaze rods. We need those both for, Well, one, I'd like to make a couple more ender chests, because I do have a second one other than the one in my base. But, it's currently in a mine somewhere. Now, it wouldn't be too hard to find, but I don't remember which one it's in off the top of my head, so I would have to relocate it. See if there's any more sussy gravel here. I don't think so, unless it goes... Let's see, unless I find another one, like, I'm gonna stop over here. Then again, as we've talked about, sometimes these water ruins go deep. So if I find anything down, any sussy gravel down here... Though technically, this could actually just be like a natural gravel spawn is the thing. And there's no easy way to tell the difference. Other than finding or not finding sus gravel. Oh wait, is that a piece? No. Yeah, this might just be all like a normal gravel patch. I just happen to spawn in here. Yeah, because I haven't found any sus gravel down here. Okay, we can assume. Then again, you know what they say about assuming. Haha. So we've done this one, and I think we did these two? No. Wait, which ones did we do? Wait, did I finish here? Did I even find a chest here? Hold on a second. Wait. Okay, apparently there was a piece of sus gravel that I just didn't seal him out. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it was an up one. Or one that was up, rather. I must have already found the chest if there was one. I don't see it. Okay, let's go over here. How much time do I have left? A couple minutes. Okay, well, you're sussy. That I can see. Okay. There we go. Quick organizing in the bundles. Game once again, something something hose. Emerald, lovely. And the reason that's especially lovely is I believe it will be my 9th. Which means I'll be able to, make it into a block. Curse of Vanishing. I mean, I don't really care about that. I wish you could disenchant the curses. Like, I understand why you can't. It wouldn't make, thematically a lot of sense, but I still wish you could. For those bonus XP. Okay, you're sus. One thing I'm still happy about is I definitely feel like I've gotten significantly better at quickly identifying the sus gravel. I say before inevitably breaking another one. Okay, no. Whew. For a sec I thought I did, but no, that's just the sound of seaweed breaking. Cool. Okay. Look at all these guys floating to the surface. Let's put this in here, this in here, this in here. Okay, more blocks to collect. This is just kind of funny. How much longer do I have? Ooh, I have a minute left. Let me try to quickly do this, maybe. Just drop some of this off. Want night vision anyway. Hello there, Lovey Cloud. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend, gamer. How goes? I'm currently utilizing the rest of my final potions of night vision and underwater breathing to explore some underwater ruins. How's my day been? Quite good, actually. Thank you. It's funny. The other day I had what was either some relatively low-grade food poisoning or a stomach bug. Like a 24-hour bug. So either way, feeling infinitely better than the other day, I'll tell you that much. Oh, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome to my Minecraft adventures. I will warn you, I ask a lot of questions that are, they are pseudo-rhetorical in the sense that, if someone has an answer, I would love to hear it, but if not, no pressure, because, Minecraft is a game that I used to play a ton of when I was in, like, middle school and high school. And then I basically didn't play any vanilla of for literally a decade. And now I'm getting back into it, and it's such a joy. You know, except for when I am breaking these blocks and then I suddenly hear that really loud crash noise that indicates I've broken a priceless artifact. That's just stressful. Little eventful day, but still good. Well, that's good to hear. Hey, it's all about perspective, right? Ugh. Well, I hope that tomorrow is either actually, how about this? I hope that tomorrow is exactly as eventful as you want it to be. Oh, got a puppy recently? Congratulations. What kind of... Oh... What's their name, out of curiosity? My, gosh, my cousin actually recently-ish got a puppy. I'm trying to remember when she got it exactly, but, he's this cute little black lab whose name is Roni, which is short for macaroni. Wiggliest little guy. Her name is Daisy, and she's a Bernese mountain dog. That's adorable. Currently, the last dog, and actually, I had one dog in my life, my childhood dog, Sophie, who was a Border Collie Sheltie mix, and was, as many people will say about their own dog, she, in my opinion, was the best dog ever. And now I have, two sweet little gremlin cats, Meg and Ellie. I don't know if you're at all familiar with Dead by Daylight, but they're officially named after characters from that game. And if you are familiar with certain stereotypes relating to the character Meg, they all apply to my cat. She is what we in the DVD world would call a Meghead, through and through. And we love her. We love her. Even though she has no thoughts behind her pretty eyes. And I'm very happy that she is my human daughter and not... Excuse me, that she is not my human daughter, that she is my cat daughter. Makes life better for both her and me. Oh crap, I thought I was on this. Oh wait, is this not a... Oh shit, I'm gonna die. That was actually really dumb. Where's my boat? There's my boat. I guess that wasn't a magma column or whatever, or a breath column. I don't know how those work well enough to figure that out on the fly. But that's why I have this here bed. Phew. Excuse me 1 second while I blow my nose out of fear. Delayed fear. Fear response, I guess one could say. Oh, much better. Phew, okay. Hey yo, I didn't even get poisoned. Love that for me. Get food poisoning IRL, but not in Minecraft. Hashtag just Marcus things. Okay. Sorry, I need like 1 second to calm my heart rate because I get immersed in games is the best way to put it, up to and including Minecraft. And sometimes I just stop breathing. And it's exactly as absurd as it sounds. Huh. Callie, your other dog, is actually right now. Wait, sorry, is actually right now what? Does she need your attention? Is that what you mean? But then again, I guess if that is the answer, you wouldn't be able to answer because she would need your attention. Oh wait, okay, so these are the ones that I did do already. Oh. Did I? Okay, yes, I went in here already. Let me in! Safe. Anyway. Guys, the plan currently is to, we're gonna just finish excavating this particular, cold water ruin. And even though we found, like, literally 4 surrounding this Mushroom Island, I'm not planning on getting all of them excavated today because I think I have most of the items of interest from the cold water ruins based off my brief, research. So I would rather focus our efforts on, heading back where we still, back to base. And honestly, what I'd really like to do is get my storage room started back at base. Because I think once I have, like, a good storage room rather than the half-assed one I currently have, well, I'll have freed up the surface, and then I'll actually start building a real base instead of just the little above-ground thing that I currently have. Ugh. Okay, one of these days I'll figure out how swimming works. It's truly... I cannot get the finite motor controls for whatever reason. It is one of my biggest weaknesses in this game at the moment. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing else here because I'm done. I'm done in this particular location. Let me grab this gravel since it's right here. Hee hee. Hoo-hoo, I'm alive. Okay, are there any others I haven't checked yet? Let me back above water. Oh gosh, hashtag bad streamer for a few more seconds, guys. Ugh. Okay, this might be the last one, or maybe I have one more after this. Okay, there we go. It's so dark. Ugh. Oh, grounded. Oh gosh, why is she grounded? What did she do? Naughty little pup. Gosh, that's like, my, I thought I finished breaking that. My bad. I guess broke my brain instead. Lemowskis. What was I just saying even? Oh, right. At my last job, my last traditional job that I worked was an engraving and embroidery shop, and we did everything in-house. And, about 6 months before I was laid off, the owner was basically retiring, selling her stores, because she had 3, like, small-town stores that she owned and operated, but like I said, she was retiring, and the one that I worked for wound up being the second sold. Anyway, the new owners wound up, were a lot of family people, which is one of the reasons that eventually everyone who had been there, which was only me and one other person, did end up getting laid off, because I noticed at the last second. Why am I like this? Marcus, focus. Words, words, words. Anyway, the son, who wound up working in the shop as well, he had a black lab named Jamie that he was basically able to bring into the shop because, again, his mother was the owner, so they dictate the rules and all that. And it was just such an absolute joy to have a dog as a coworker, can I just say. Actually, where's the door? Where's my door? Where's my door? Thank you. Panic, panic. She chased a delivery man, I see. Silly puppy, this is when you tell her that the dogs don't do that in real life. They're only supposed to do that in the movies. Why would she be going and copying what those dogs on TV are doing? Such bad influences. Oh, but seriously, that... oh, hopefully it was just a matter of chase and release, so to say, and not chase and commit. Uh-oh. I am flirting with danger right now. Actually, you know what? Ugh, this is such a dumb idea. I think I got up there in time. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let me eat these sherds real quick. There we go. Now I can collect these with this. Okay. Oh, but yeah, does anyone, you know, I don't have enough obsidian anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was curious whether or not I am far enough from my base, where if I made a hoojamajiggy portal on this island, if I would be far enough that it wouldn't link to my nether. And I think I am far enough, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let me do this. First of all, love bundles. Second of all, I've said this before, I am so glad that my tendency towards space-saving techniques actually benefits me now because of the bundles. Oh, I just have vivid flashbacks whenever I'm trying to bundle stuff to playing, like, Sky Factory and compressing cobblestone over and over and over again. Oh. It felt so bad. Gosh. You know, I was saying before, Mama Marcus always says that, before having kids, couples should try having a dog first. It's, felt so bad, but being kind of funny. I feel like the reason I say that is that feels like perfect practice for someone who does wind up having a kid and just having to just keep a straight face while fighting the urge to crack up at the shenanigans that one's child has gotten into. It's like, keep straight face, keep straight face. I cannot let this child know that I find them humorous in this moment, or else they will continue to commit the atrocity in the future. I don't know why, but that is just very funny to me. Do I hear more gurgles? Okay, what else am I leaving behind? Slash, what else do I want to bring? I'll leave you guys, because you're kind of useless. I mean, I could bring the stack of kelp. It doesn't really matter, though. Seems pretty easy. Hey, username, welcome back. Or welcome in. Hello. Just took a nap and had nightmare. Oh my god, that you lost your arm like third time these last weeks you've had the dream. Well, that's unpleasant to say the least. I will say, have you been, like, thinking about the dreams while awake? Because, that could be one of those, like, boomerang effects in psychology, where the more you try, it's kind of like the classic, try not to think about the pink elephant. The more you try not to think about it, the more you're gonna think about it. The more you're like, damn, that was a weird dream, I hope that doesn't happen again. Ironically, the more likely you are to have that dream again, because you're stressed about it. Aren't our brains fun? Oh yeah, weird thing happened, by the way, guys. If anybody happens to know the answer to this, I found buried treasure maps, but they show up as regular maps. Like, you see how it says buried treasure, but they're just normal maps that stack? Would I be correct in assuming that happens simply because, if I've already found the treasure that they would lead to, then you just don't get... It just converts to a regular map? Is that how it works, I'd guess? Yes, no, maybe so. I kind of want to leave this bed. Yeah, no, I'll bring it with me. I was gonna say I kind of want to bring it here in case I somehow die, but I touch wood, but I shouldn't die on my way to Narnia. And by Narnia, I mean just leaving here. Yeah, I'll just leave this stuff. Because I will be back to deal with this. Oh, username! Posture check and water, thank you. Oh. It's 2 a.m. and you got shit to do, but oh well. Well, I hope that you have a more pleasant night's sleep for the rest of the evening, because, like I said, that's just unpleasant, to say the least. Preaching to the choir, I'm sure. Here's my map. Here's my map. Okay, where am I going? You know what? Okay. I want to sail over here, because I want to just fill out a bit more of the map this way. Oh yeah, see, there are more underwater ruins over there, and then there's a temple, and then I think there's another temple behind me. This map is filled with temples. I have seen so many. Like, it's kind of nutty. I assume they must just be relatively common spawns, but... Like, in the ocean near my original spawn, I could see, like, 3 or 4 from shore. And then in this area, I literally was in the middle of a triangle of them at one point. Like, I could see one in this direction, one in that direction, one over there. It was nutty. And I know that I already said that it was nutty, but, you know, I guess it bared repeating. Bore repeating. Huh, okay. On a related note, though, I would like to get better at spotting the warm water ruins, because... I'm not great at spying them from my boat. The cold water ones I'm pretty decent at. And that might just be like stronghold. Oh, is that a ship? Oh, right. I kind of forgot that you can do this, huh? And kind of peek underwater a bit. And also show off my Minecraft NFT. Oh, it is a boat. Okay. I know. Some animals can be gay, such as giraffes, hyenas, and bulls. Indeed. Actually, where's my door? Let me in! Ugh. Hold on. I just realized I, like, can't see. I think I need one of these, like, on hand. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streaming for a second. Or 8. Actually, can I? Hold on, I'm curious. Sorry, I was curious to see if I could turn up the brightness just in my NVIDIA filters for this game, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. It's like your favorite fact to tell people. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's just one of those things that, like, as a, Zillennial, I, sorry. Surface. What was I saying? Oh, right, a Zillennial. Gosh, I don't even remember what, word I was gonna choose to use, but now I... Sorry, I feel like I've stumbled over it now, and I was gonna just... Never mind. I was gonna call my... The words Zillennial homo were coming out of my mouth, which is true, but also it just sounds a little harsh when I stumbled that much, I feel like. Oh, there's a door here already. Hello. Huh. This is like when I kept stumbling over the phrase that I almost said yesterday to the point where by stumbling over it for so long, I made it a way bigger deal than it was to begin with. Ugh. Anyway. I need to learn pirate ships better. Oh, right, can't the chests technically even spawn, like, outside of the ship as though they were, like, thrown from it? Like, what are some of the kind of, common spawns for, chests that don't spawn where you expect them to? Or is it basically just always, if they don't spawn where you expect them to, then they're probably not going to be anywhere? Uh-oh. Yeah, I may as well take this door. Oh, you know, isn't there... Hold on. One thing I wanted to do... How do you... Okay, really quick, I want to check something. I'm sorry. I want to know how to turn on the pie charts. Shift F3. Oh, wait, F3 and 1. Oh, interesting. Okay, how do I like, I don't actually know what most of these do, but I'm curious about them, you know? I can't even figure out how to... Oh, wait, okay. I don't know what any of this means. I feel so silly. It's interesting. I don't know, it's too much for me, I think. I'm gonna assume that I just got everything out of that shipwreck, because the main thing I was interested in is, if there was a, map room chest, which I did not see. Because I wanted to hunt for my buried treasure some more. Because the last couple buried treasure maps I found, again, didn't actually turn into buried treasure maps. They turned into regular maps that I could do nothing with. Ooh, ruined portal. Hello, ruined portal. I may have already visited you, but in case I didn't, let's go take a look. You've never gotten diamonds in Minecraft when you were younger. You used to be scared of the caves. Oh no. Good. See, for me, caving was always my favorite part. At the same time, back when I used to play, hold on, I think I've already gotten this, this portal. Oh, but wait, I could, hold on, actually, big brain. Oh, are these slabs? Okay. I would often end up playing on peaceful. Not because I was scared of the mobs, but because basically, for those who don't know, until I graduated college in 2019, I was exclusively a Mac user. And Minecraft, I specifically played on my Mac laptop. Also, there's the chest I was looking for. So, all of this to say, it just couldn't handle, my computer really couldn't handle any sort of render distance mixed with any sort of mob spawns. So I basically just had to play on peaceful in order to not, overwhelm my computer is the best way to put it. Anyway, did I get this chest? Let's find out. I did. Oh, okay, I keep forgetting that you can't do that. Ugh. Ugh. Again, I wish there was some sort of, like, visual tell of whether I was crouched or not. Okay. Oh, you don't go here. Where's my obsidian? In here. You go in here. What I really just want to do, but to be clear, is, put a... I want to set up another portal on the Mushroom Island. I wasn't going to because I didn't have the, necessary obsidian before, but now that I've got it, I'm actually gonna 180 and just go set this up. Because I would love to be able to have a more direct path from this entire area, because I feel like this is another good centralized location for things and stuff and things. And it's close enough to my base that I'll be able to create a relatively easy and direct path. Also, very funny, that mushroom I spied from the distance, and that's what originally led me to this island the first time we found it. It's also very funny because those are ocean ruins right next to / on top of the mushroom. Then there are ocean ruins there, there's the temple. That's kind of just an interesting underwater landscape, and I'm curious if there's something in there. You think you're about your new obsession? Is it Minecraft or something else entirely out of curiosity? Also, for those who don't know, mobs do not spawn on Mushroom Island. Excuse me. Hostile mobs do not spawn on Mushroom Islands. Now, I have to decide which / where I want to set this up. Like, where on this island I want the portal, I mean. I'll take the larger of the islands as, like, my... Ooh, okay, you know what? I'll put it near the, these drop-down / ravines. Or maybe I want it closer to the coast. You know what? Yeah, let's put it a little closer to the coast. And by a little, let's just put it here. Yeah, right here. And hopefully it doesn't connect to my other portal, because if it does, I'll be sad. Honestly, this just kind of feels appropriate. Okay, we sleep here. Miles Robs. Oh, the voice actor for Dylan in the Quarry. You know, if you didn't know, I believe he actually did a playthrough of the Quarry. On his own, like, YouTube or something. Or at least I know he started it. I don't know if he ever ended up finishing it, but... If you didn't. Where's my flint? I better not put my flint somewhere that I can't retrieve it. Here it is. I will be so sad if this does connect to, my other portal. Let's not do that with, my flint and steel out. How about it? We put this here. We put this here. Bring some extra gravel just in case I need the blocks. I shouldn't, but you never know. Okay. Let me do this. Don't want to risk losing all that. Where's my crafting table? Here's my crafting table. Do I have a second one? I should, but I don't see it. So I'll just make another real quick. You know, I probably left it behind somewhere. I'll make some new boots. With the fur. With the fur? The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shotty got low, 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 low. Sorry, I don't know why that came into my head, but it did. And I can't feel any regret about it. These here. Leave this here. This is in case I die on my trek into the nether, because it's happened before. Okay. Flint and steel. Honestly, I should build a, you know what? Straight up. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Okay, let's see where I get let out, shall we? Moment of truth. Oh god, I just realized if this does connect, I'm just gonna have to boat back over to this island. Oh my god, good, it's a new place, it's a new place. Bad news is I don't recall exactly where my, Ooh, actually, yeah, I didn't even think of that, huh? I know that I did not finish my sentence, so you've got no idea what I'm saying right now. I don't know where my home base portal is. I'll have to figure that out. Let me see if I wrote it down on my notepad. Wait, hold on. They added oh my god, they added super, they added Super Meat Boy to Fortnite the other day. That almost feels like a full circle moment in a sense. Okay, good. I did write it down. Okay, so -800, -303 with a height of 70. Okay, my height's pretty good. Okay, okay, I need to get to negative, okay, so I'm pretty good on the x-axis, it's just the z-axis. I need to get to -303. Not bad, okay. Perfect, okay, so I just have to go this direction. I did not think I was close enough for that to hit me. Or there. Damn, maybe I should be learning. Oh! F5ing. Ow. That hurt. Not even my feelings, that just hurt. Ow. Well, not ow, that was just... Never mind. Moving on. I eat bread. Let them eat bread. Sir, I have no qualms with you. Pay me no heed, please. Anyway, the way that these, that I tend to mark things with the cobblestone is I will basically just have it pointing in the direction that I came from, the torch that is. Huh. Ah, okay, here's more terrain. Good. Anyway, I like adding kind of some extra terrain to number 1, Marcus proof it, as we've talked about it before. But 2, ghast proof it. What did I say? 303? Okay, we'll dig through here. I don't remember what nether biome this portal is in. If it's warped or something else. Hello there, quartz. I'll take you. God, huge discovery, by the way, when I realized that, by, what am I trying to say? By silk touching the gold, I could turn it into gold, entire ingots instead of nuggets. That was a huge discovery. Wait, you can be Goku with an AR-15 shooting as the Rock while Super Meat Boy follows you. And yet Dead by Daylight didn't make it into Fortnite. Which is still kind of funny to me, honestly. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Sorry. I know that I don't have to make this as, like, perfect as I'm making it. It's purely for me. Oh, I have to remember that I actually finally put mending on a bunch of my tools. By a bunch of them, I mean, I think like 3 of them, which is, you know, several. Let me use this just to collect all, like, the weird nether stuff that I'm gathering. Why does it sound rubbery? Like, I'm not complaining. Also, Marcus proof, Marcus proof. It's so rubbery. Oop. Okay, gather these. I don't remember which are the which mushrooms do the little dudes that live in the lava like? Let's see, can I still see the? I like to make it so that if I can see the last cobblestone from each subsequent cobblestone. That's why I'm kind of hesitating here about where to put it. Like this is gonna actually be hard to see because of this tree, so I'm gonna cut it down real quick. Plus, I'd actually like to kind of up my supply of this wood anyway, because I really like the look of it, and I want to build with it. I've talked about this before, but one of my favorite parts about coming back to this game, in addition to, like, all the new biomes, are all, like, the new wood types. God, I'm always so afraid that I'm accidentally gonna look at an Enderman, like, through a wall or something. Actually, that's a question that I should ask. Are Endermen still, like, as buggy as they used to be, where you could be, like, looking at a wall and just get super unlucky and the Enderman decided you were looking at it? Where is it? I can't see it. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. You know what I should do? Actually, hold on, better idea. Let me do this. There we go. This one I should be able to see pretty easily, because it's elevated. Enderman used to scare the shit out of you. Enderman used to annoy the shit out of me, because, don't get me wrong, they also scared me because, they were too strong to handle, but they were so annoying because their spawn rates were so low. And sometimes they would just run away from you, and it was just like, good luck, bucko, if you wanted to try to farm pearls. The fact that they added the Enderman biome in the Nether is huge. Like, we used to yearn for days like these. I thought I just heard one getting angry. I'm just trying really hard not to make accidental eye contact with any of them. While also making sure that I don't accidentally dig into, like, a lava pool. Okay. Oh my god, that's a big drop down that I almost didn't notice. Jeez Louise, Batman. Jeez Louise. Oh gosh, wrong blocks. Eh. I'm not looking at you guys, I promise. Now, at some point, I'll end up making, like, a more direct path than what I currently have. Probably, like, tunneling through walls, make a railway system, that sort of thing. But for now, I'd like to be able to navigate the surface, especially while I still haven't, you know, explored a ton of bastions or fortresses and stuff. Hell, I actually currently am in desperate need of nether fortresses because, I'm currently quite low on, blaze rods. And by quite low on blaze rods, I mean entirely out of blaze rods. And I'm actually currently making my way through the rest of my pre-brewed potion supply. Let's see. I'm looking for 800 303. And if you're wondering why I'm staying so far back, it's because I don't trust, like, that I'm not gonna dig into a random pocket of lava. God, imagine I wasn't crouched right now. What a beautiful— oh, speaking of which, I swear I just saw, like, a lava— yeah, I see lava particles, I think, right? Like, that's what that means? I think. Let's find out. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe it's underneath? Or maybe it's just, like, classic nether texture. Who knows? Again, it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, well, fine so far. Fine so far. So I'm just gonna assume that we're fine the rest of the way. Teehee. Okay. Well, we found where we're heading. Okay, yeah, it's just like lava. It's just like nether particles. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where is— so here's 303-ish. And then 800 is this way. And then we just have to go this way and down a little bit. Let's see it. Level Y70 is what I'm looking for. Oh, this is a cool little outcropping. Oh, I hear pigs. Oh, pigs, not even hog. Oh, nope, there's one. I have my gold on, right? Yes. Hello, friends. Also, I know that I just placed that block, but I'm breaking it anyway. So I want to make it go down a little bit. Okay. Almost there. I'm just gonna keep doing this because, you know, this can be my railway later. Also, guys, I know that I'm hashtag bad streaming. I'm just kind of stressed because I don't want to dig into lava. And I am uncoordinated enough that I could see myself 100% just doing that. Oh, but hello there. We found... Hey! We did it. Okay, this is beautiful. We have made it back. So I have nothing here. That's actually funny. Okay, guys. Lava particles are lighter. Oh, got it. Thank you, username. But look, we've returned. We made it all the way back. I don't know why, that's just really... That single sad, like, gold nugget is very funny to me. You guys were once hoglins, now you are merely pig people. Anyway, we did it. Truly beetles. Also, really quick, after I drop off my stuff, I'll show you, like, the little... You know what? Why don't I quickly sail over there, and then I'll quickly sail back here. I just want to show you the, little hut that I had built, even though it's not, like... How do I put it? Like I said, it didn't really get any use, so it's kind of tragic in a sense, but, well, you'll see what I mean. Also, let me just drop this off in here. Oh, and username. The reason I turned on the hitboxes. It makes it also has hitboxes on items, which just makes them a lot easier to keep track of, especially in the dark. Yeah, it's just very handy to have. And, I believe Zombie was the one who mentioned to me that I was able to do that, which I did not know. Also, welcome to my coral reef. Haha. No, so I know that it's available in Java. I don't know if it's available in Bedrock, but I don't remember the key binding off the top of my head, but it's base kit. It's basically like the debugging menu. Oh, but beetles. Yes. So here is my little hut that I started building. Like I said, did not get as much use out of it as I was hoping, but hey, we can always make use of it in the future. Aha, here it is. Oh my god, I have a boat over here. Wait, do I have anything in this chest boat? Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff. I'll take this back with me then. But yeah, look, see, I started building something. Because we were excavating this guy. But as you can see, we've completed the first stage of excavating, which is uncovering the entire thing. Still not sure what the loom does, can't lie. My next step, though, is when I come back here, eventually I'm gonna want to fully, like, excavate this, as in dig underneath everything, expose it to the surface, maybe make, like, a pseudo-museum. I think that could be fun. Hey, Zombie King! The mines are do actually quite well. If you'll recall where we left off last time, oh my god, I forgot about this stuff. What's wrong with me? How did I forget that I have all this crap over here? When we last left off, we had gone to that mushroom island. Oh my god! I have a ton of stuff. Let me start ferrying this back to my base. Wow. Kind of forgot that I hadn't brought all this over for some reason. What was I? I'm so sorry, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, right, yeah, yes, good, good. The mines are treating me well. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab some of the stuff to bring back to my base for now. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamering, but well, you see why. I'm just trying to organize real quick if possible. Okay. You go here. What else? What else? What else? Another green. Whatever. Trying to eat stuff quickly. Trying so hard, not getting far enough. And in the end, it really does matter. I'm so stressed out. I'm freaking out. Never mind, the sun isn't going down. I thought it was going down. And yelling timber. Just trying to consolidate as best as possible. Potion of healing, apparently. But yeah, it's treating me well. Beatles, you're not joking. Like, I thought that I left some stuff behind, but I didn't realize I left this much behind. I thought I had ferried some of it back to camp, but clearly I was eggs and bacon mistaken. I guess the good news is I can just do this for some of this stuff. Okay. mean, I probably don't need more than 2 of... I probably don't need these. Why do I have so many of these? I think I have cat already, but I'm not confident. I can come back for blocks if and when I need them. All good here, good here. I'll take the jungle wood, why not? I'll leave this, you know what? I'll leave the slabs and planks so I can finish building next time I'm here, because I do plan on coming back here and, well, like I said, doing some more renovations. So I'll keep all this stuff here. I can always just mine more jungle wood while I'm here. But yeah, this is, like I said, I started a build. Shocking, right? I still can't believe the fucking magic chicken brought me here. That was still the funniest thing that could have ever happened. Which, guys, if you missed the Magic Chicken Chronicles, long story short, I found a weird patch of gravel. Well, actually, first I saw a random chicken, and I approached it asking if it had seen any trail ruins. Then I noticed that when I asked it, we were standing on top of a weird patch of gravel. At which point I was like, there's no way. Maybe underneath this patch of gravel are trail ruins. And of course there weren't. But then I walked to the coast, looked 2 feet to my right, and found trail ruins. So, like I said, the magic chicken managed to work somehow. Which was kind of hilarious and amazing. I'll grab the full stacks. Oh, sleepy time. Okay. Actually, wait, do I have... Oh, I'll bring the coarse dirt. I mean, I can get dirt anywhere. I don't think I have anything over here, right? Okay, let's grab... You know, let's just bring a few stacks of stone. The best part about bundles is just being able to do that. Just turning everything into stackable items is beautiful. This. See? And... like that. Ta-da! Mid-boxing, baby. Okay, let me bring this stuff back to my base. I still can't believe that I just, like, I didn't even... There was not a single part of me that thought there was gonna be that much stuff there, which is very funny. Okay, I'm sure I've checked this boat like 78 times. But on the off chance I've somehow missed it every... I say as I inevitably drown. Uh-oh. Okay, at least it's close to the surface. Okay, didn't see a chest. Okay, yeah, I must have already cleared it, because I think this is where it would have spawned. I think? Let me check the last room that I think it could be. Even though I think I did already. Okay, yeah, I did because I flipped that trap door. Perfect. Love that for me. Love when I leave signs for past me. Or future me, rather. It's past me leaving the signs. Past me leaving the signs. What's this? Is this just, like, an underwater cave or something that, like, juts into the surface? Oh. I got jumped by fish. Or are this... Because this isn't what the ruins look like, right? The warm ocean ruins. Because I have such a hell of a time spotting them in the water. I was literally just saying earlier how the cold water ruins, I've gotten pretty good at spotting. The warm water ruins, good luck. Me at me, good luck. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off. But I'm not gonna super organize it. Because if you missed it earlier, what I would really like to do in the long term today... Oh yeah, I also discovered that you can in fact direct the item hoppers like to go forwards and they don't have to drop in here. It just requires you shift clicking. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm going to do like a quick drop off of items instead of a thorough organization because the overall longer term goal today is I would really like to actually start making a storage room. Because I think once I have a storage room going, I won't feel as... not constrained, but... basically, I'll be able to start building up here once I have a storage room set up. Because right now, I'm basically just like, all I have are chests. And as long as I have chests everywhere, it's kind of hard to picture a house or a base. Okay, these are my ore... What happened to my breakdown barrel? I guess I'll just make a new one. Okay, you know what? On top of this barrel, this is any ore that I still need to, chop down. Which is a weird way to phrase it, but it's fine. Um, 3 a.m.? Oof, need 4 more hours? Good luck, gamer. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest, and I appreciate you swinging by and hanging out. And, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the sleep, and I will see you, next time. Let's see. Where was I putting the coarse dirt? Hold on. Dirt. Rooted. Oh, coarse dirt is different from rooted dirt. I did not know that. I actually assumed they were one and the same. Intriguing. Gravel. Go here. And also then this stuff will stop feeling quite as cramped as it currently feels, which will be nice. Ooh, right, what do I do about these now? Okay, you go here, you go here, you go here, Guess like that for now. Ooh, okay, clay. Okay, let me put the wood away, since I currently got an easy chest for it. Okay, jungle wood. Where's the birch? Where's the birch? Here's the birch. What am I even doing? Well, hello, my Ellie. Hello, sweet girl. Actually, how do you make TNT? One thing I still do miss from modded is being able to, like, reverse look up recipes, basically searching by a crafting item and seeing what you can make with that item instead of just searching how to build things. Anyway, one of the reasons I'm making these TNT is in preparation for when we go on a netherite hunt. Boats can go here. Ender pearls, bottles. Where do I put my clay? The thing about the clay is I tend to run it over. Whoops. Oops. Where's that one chest that I had? Here. Alright, hey guys. How goes? Oops. Alright, I should probably go nighttime, huh? Come on, kitty, it's bedtime. Here. I'll just drop the doors off in here. Again, they're not actually very treasure maps, which I still don't really know why. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a better idea than what I've been doing. Let me put all of my tools that I probably won't need right now in here. Things like the spyglass. I'll hold on to my bow. Flint and steel. These torches. Just hold on to the bed. TNT. The map. Yeah, the axe and shovel. I probably won't need the pick, but I'll hold on to it in case. Oh. He's going here. Brown, 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 brown. Sorry. I don't know why, I just... Oh, right, I should be smelting this, that's right. That's the whole point. Single piece of coal or charcoal. Oop. Iron goes in here. I guess I should have this guy eat these bags, because why not? These in here. I can put a stack of flint in here. Oh, I do have TNT stored in here already. Nice. Or did I just do that? Curious. This is why I need a storage room, guys. Because then I can just, like, make a billion different chests, and I don't have to think about how I want to combine things. Like, I'll have a designated granite chest, and even though it won't be able to be filled with yet, I'll have room to expand. Oh wait, that's deep slate. That's basalt. Does mossy go in here? Yes. Deep slate also does. Smooth basalt does not. It goes in the nether chest, along with some other stuff. Oh, right, I guess I left most of my nether stuff behind at the, one place. That's not a helpful description, I know. From when I came into the, came back from the nether is what I'm trying to say. You know, that place. Just turn these into slabs, because why not? This is where I put my wood adjacent stuff. I need a book. It's an empty map, but it's kind of... I hate that these are listed as buried treasure maps because they're not. I almost feel like I want to take one of those specifically to use as my quote-unquote maps because they won't stack with the others. And that's why. So I'm going to, actually. I've just, not answered my own question, but solved my own problem. Okay. Do I still have a chest? I do. Just while I'm picking stuff up? Okay. Oh. 'Cause I know where most of the stuff goes. Do I have a chest for the sherds? No, but I do have... Oh, wow. All of these are different. Okay. How do I want to do this? Because the flesh doesn't need to go in here, which is such a sentence. Fire charges I'll keep in here. Okay. Where do I want to put the music discs? That's where these guys are. I guess I'll put the music discs in with the armors, or maybe on top of the armors. Okay, you know what? Let me not walk around with this TNT out. I don't trust that I'm not somehow gonna figure out how to blow everything up. That is a very me-coded thing. Chests, Marcus. You're trying to get the chests. You got this. This is where that many music discs can go. Should probably go there, actually, now that I think about it, but oh well, what's done is done, and what's dead is dead. Food, string, book, paper, eat. Gobble gobble ghoul. Okay. You don't have any more doors in you, right? Okay, so I'll put one there, one there. Perfect. The die chest is this one, this one. I'll put the glow squid ink in here too, why not? Is that it? Thought I had, oh right, I have more dies back in the other chest. Mob spawns, or mob drops rather. Okay. Where was the paper? I swear I just saw paper and now I've lost track of it. Because I think I have paper in 2 locations. Curses. Oh, I'll put the flesh back in here because not really putting it anywhere else. I guess I can put the candles in with the dye as well for now. Or maybe I give them... So yeah, maybe I put like this sort of kind of pseudo-decorative stuff over there. Even though I know it's not all decorative, just for now it'll make life a little easier. Do this, put the paper in here. Put the last water bottle in here. Guess I needed a second chest over here. Okay. Books go here. Almost done, almost done. Sea lanterns go in here. No, they don't. Guess I had them here. You just eat the bread. Grab my last couple things. Gonna bring my 2 chests with me because I think it's good to have. Grab these. Grab this. Grab these. Go to bed. Okay, okay, okay. What'd you get from me, kitty? Oop. Actually, what's in this chest? I need to see. Excuse me, kitty, kitty. Thank you. Okay, got it, got it. Okay. Let me put this away. The string and feather. Which map is this? This is my faraway map, right? Yes, okay, this is my mushroom map. I want that with me. And where was this? I found this one, right? Probably, presumably. Okay. Guess we'll just bring this over. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think I'm fine. Hey, zombie. You went to do dishes. What'd you miss? So were you here during our Nether trek? because from the Mushroom because basically as we were leaving the Mushroom Island, for anybody who missed this actually, as we were leaving the Mushroom Island, I saw another ruin. Hello, Ellie. Another ruined nether portal underground, or underwater rather. So I mined up some of the obsidian and was then able to make a new nether portal from the Mushroom Island. Which I was then able to connect. I'm just thinking for a second. Okay, yeah, I do want my end goal right now is I want to ferry the stuff that I left behind at. So yes, zombie, I some time ago actually, several sessions back, I encountered my first bastion, and it was, ironically, I had the exact same experience that I had with my very first nether fortress when I was first playing. And that was, it was partially buried, and I got super lost in the sauce, ended up dying and losing half my gear. But eventually defeated it. It was very funny that history repeated itself. Okay, yeah, you were here for that. Okay. But very funny that I realized that it was the exact same thing that happened the first time I found another fortress, too. But now I feel a lot more confident. I feel like I actually, like, if I was to encounter another one, I feel like I would actually have a snowball's chance in hell of handling it properly. I do want to kind of look around the nether right now and see, like, from this exposed view, and see if maybe I can't see another fortress or a bastion between these two. Anyway, it's actually a pretty I'm really happy with the oh my god, that terrified me. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I'm actually really happy with the terrain. Hold on, let me find my last cobblestone. Oh my god, I can't believe I walked right past this. I need to make sure that this is Marcus proofed. Okay, here we go. No, where is it? Oh wait, what's over here? I just saw entities. Oh, it's just Enderman. Fair enough. Okay. Anyway, we're back in Mushroom Land. Which has one of the, I mean, in addition to just being like a really cool mushroom island, if you guys haven't seen this island yet, by the way, first of all, as you can see from my map, it's actually a mushroom archipelago. If you can call 2 islands an archipelago. But, for those who don't know, on mushroom islands, hostile mobs do not spawn, including in the caves. So I feel like this could be a very solid, like, place to set up a caving expedition just for funsies. And, as I've discovered, literally surrounding this island on, like, every side, there are more underwater ruins there, underwater ruins over here, several underwater temples. And, it's just a really solid hub of activity, one could say. Let's see. That mushroom was what I originally spotted from the landmass that's, like, way over there. And I couldn't tell if it was a mushroom or something else, so I boated over to it, and that's when I saw the mushroom land over here. Hold on. See? I do want to explore this guy at some point, because it just looks fun. Oh wait, what's that? Ooh. Oh, wait, that's just a monument. Another monument. Oh my gosh. Look, see, monument there. I thought I saw monument, like, yeah, monument there. I'm telling you, there are so many over here. It's crazy. Makes you— oh, so, well, technically, zombie, this isn't, like, the true F3, like, or, wait, oh, you're talking about the entity hitboxes. That's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, no, I ain't turning those off. Those are, too clean for me. I actually used to play with the old, just straight up F3 menu up. Which was, like, a little bit more information than this, but also a little bit less, ironically. I kind of forget what exactly it used to look like. It was less obtrusive than this, but also more obtrusive in a sense, from what I remember. Anyway, point is, yeah, no, I like being able to see the hitboxes, both in terms of being able to spot mobs from a distance, but also just being able to keep track of items that I've dropped. Also, Ravina. But yeah, no, we were actually just talking earlier about how, I think Username was the one who mentioned that, was asking how I got it up. Like, if it was a mod or if it was base game. Okay, actually, you know what, guys? It's currently 10:42. I can't go too much longer because tomorrow, is Saturday, which means we start at our normal time of 1 p.m. Eastern. But I am gonna go for at least a little bit longer. However, guys, I gotta use the restroom. So, for our last anywhere from like 15 to 45 minutes of stream. First of all, hello, Ellie. Are you gonna hop up and say hi to everyone again? What should we do? Yes, I don't know if that was loud enough for you guys to hear, but it was awful loud. Finalize nether route. Start storage unit. Yes. I love you. Continue mapping. Okay, yeah, so how about these are our options? We finalize the nether route, so I guess kind of, clear it out, make it a bit more direct if possible, that sort of thing. Option 2 is start a storage unit, which is what it sounds like. I'd go back to my main base, dig out an underground cavern, and start setting up some chests. Maybe start putting stuff away if I have time. Hello, Ellie. Option 3, continue mapping, is basically sailing around without a care in the world, and just continuing to map out the maps that we've been making. Oh, also, zombie, this is like a question that I've kind of asked a few times, so it's possible you've been here when I've asked it and you just don't know the answer, which, no problem. I found a couple treasure maps that are called Blink treasure maps, but they're very, very, very clearly just straight up, normal maps. Like, unmapped maps. Blank maps, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is that what happens if you pick up a treasure map after you've already found the treasure it would have corresponded to? Because that would be my assumption as to why. Anyway, with that question posed, it's 10:44. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Poll is up. Feel free to vote. And so zombie, basically, I've found a couple treasure maps in Sunken Chips, but this is what— see how they say buried treasure map? But they're just straight up normal maps. Like, if I right-clicked right now, it would just map this region. Would I be correct in assuming that that is because I just already found the treasure that it would have given me? Or, and I know for a fact that it would map the region because those— I actually found one before I found those two that I right-clicked on to experiment with, and that's exactly what it did. It just operated as a normal map. On that note, I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. Guys, I just got back and Miss Meg was... Oh my gosh, I didn't know Meg was in here when I left the room. She got herself locked in. She's okay, but... Gosh, I'm always just, like, afraid whenever I open the door and she scurries out that I'm gonna once again return to find my headphones chewed through. That's the nightmare scenario. Hello, Meg. Hello, sweet girl. Do you want to say hi to everyone? She says, no, you locked me in. Oh my gosh, and while I was gone, IDK3146. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. You're having a lovely start to your weekend. Oh, is my little Meg have her paw stuck? My silly little girl. She scurried. I could not scoop her. She escapade. No scoop, only escape. Oh my gosh, zombie. I don't know if you're still here, gamer, but a wonderful, wonderful night's rest, and thank you for hanging out. I will see you around. Also, guys, let me do my little spiel right now, because I imagine people are going to be skedaddling as we wind down over the course of the next anywhere from 15 minutes to 45 minutes. Just depends on which task we wind up getting into. Today, I dropped my headphones a little and Meg scurried. First of all, for those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night other than Tuesdays. We are usually live around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern every day other than Mondays and Saturdays, aka tomorrow, where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, DBD for several hours until usually 5 to 6, where we switch over to usually our story-based game. But at the moment we're between games. I actually have a poll/survey up that you can find in the Discord under the announcements tab. And for anyone who is not a member, by the way. No pressure to join, of course. I am #Unk, also a big lurker. So I totally understand people not being down with the Discord, which I meant in like a down with the sickness way, not like you're not cool with it. Anyway, I don't know where this metaphor is going, because it's after 10 p.m. Anyway, point is, we've been doing a lot of Minecraft lately. I've been super into it. But this weekend, I am going to try to start early on Sunday as well as tomorrow and Monday, because it is the final weekend of the Blood Moon event in DBD. And first of all, considering the vibes are only sometimes fabu, sometimes they're not very fun at all, I'd like to give us as many opportunities as possible to make the most of that 6 times the blood point bonus. Especially when we were able to stack blood point offerings together. But yeah, so what you were saying, zombie, even though you're not here, the chest. I think the reason it happens is you're too close to an already found treasure. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, my totally blind assumption was, that it would happen if, what am I saying? If I'd already explored the chest that I wanted to link to, there we go. Have a good start to weekend. Got wisdom tooth taken out. Aw, well, welcome. First of all, It's, gosh, I'm gonna laugh for a second because I don't even know how to put, I don't know how to put this in a way that's funny to anyone other than me, but I actually relate Minecraft to when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. You know, I'm actually gonna, I mean, there's no point to full screen for this story. I will warn you, how do I put this? If it sounds like I'm incapable of speaking in a clear and concise sentence at the moment, it's because it's true. It's kind of an ongoing joke slash not joke that around 9 p.m. Eastern, I stopped being able to speak in clear and concise sentences. And then as soon as it hits like 9:30, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. So I'll tell you, the Minecraft nights where I've been ending stream like after midnight. Oh, not very good for my reputation, I'll tell you that much. But wisdom teeth. I was in high school when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and at the time I was super, a large part of my social interactions were actually part of a Skype group that was a Mind Crack, which was an SMP that was pretty big slash known at the time. There were some of the like hermit crafters. This was back when hermitcraft was relatively early. They played on that. Anyway, I hung out in this one Skype group pretty frequently, and myself and another girl from the Skype group, we both happened to get our wisdom teeth taken out on the exact same day, just by pure chance. And so we were just in the Skype chat together, and we just called each other Pain Buddy, because we could relate in that moment. There's no punchline to this. It was just one of those it was basically the wisdom teeth equivalent of, that isn't many people getting their wisdom teeth out on the same day, but it is funny that two of us did. Anyway, so now like have a permanent association of Minecraft and wisdom teeth. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I did a poll before I got up. Hashtag goldfish brain. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, you know what? Finalized nether route was voted for. I still do want to just vote this stuff back because it's supplies. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna vote it back, and then I will finalize the nether route from my base. Ooh, I'm really hoping that this river cuts through. If it does not, I will be a sad Marcus who needs to... Is that another one of the freaky biomes that I was so desperate to find? Okay, bit of background. When I encountered the Wandering Trader relatively early, first of all, I should mention, I have not played vanilla Minecraft consistently in over 10 years. I started back before the Nether update, or right around the Nether update, and then I stopped consistently playing before the combat update went live. With a bit of modded Minecraft in between then and now. However, when I encountered the Wandering Trader, I saw that he had some white wood that it is another creepy biome. White wood that I had never seen before. And I was told that the way to find it was in a relatively rare biome. That would be kind of scary and not somewhere I wanted to be at night. I've since done very, very, very light looking into it, to the extent that I know there are some trees that can have the creaking hearts spawn in them. But now this is my second of these little biomes that I found, which is fun. Do I have my bed on me still, or did I leave it behind? Okay, I have it. I am flirting with danger. I will also not be touching the snow with a 10-foot pole because I do not trust the evil snow. I do not like the evil snow. It scares me. So does this hole in the ground. I should probably Marcus-proof it. Why am I going over here? Gosh, see, this is what's so amazing about this game now, though, in all seriousness, is you can just wander a little bit, and then suddenly there are all these different biomes that you can potentially explore. Like, the world just feels so alive now. Oh, wait, these biomes can, this is now the second time I've been in one of these. They're the ones that can spawn the mansions, right? I, basically know nothing about those as well. Other than what I may have seen on, like, an achievement hunter video at some point in the past. Oh, that's a cool little island. Uh-oh, I don't make that. Ouch. My spleen. Okay. Welcome to a Marcus stream of Minecraft, where, I have a plan, and then I immediately derail myself because, ooh, sparkly. Or, in the current case, ooh, scary. Ooh, dark and spooky. Ooh, murderous intent. Just kinda wanna see how big this biome is now. I'd love to get back on top of the trees. Ooh, actually, I wonder if this is one of the foresty biomes that the trail ruins can spawn in. Off the top of my head, the only ones I can think of are, like, the taigas and the jungles. But I wonder if they can spawn in some of the forest biomes as well. Ooh! Another creepy biome! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of related. While doing my brief research into the creaking, or actually before that, I found that they only spawn, like, inside of these forest biomes. So that's good information to have. What biome is this as well? Is this meadow? Meadow, okay. I was gonna say, it's not plains. Meadow. Pretty. Actually, very pretty location right here. Well, pretty and kind of scary. Spooky spooky, but in a fun way. Smile. Okay, this might be the biggest of these biomes I've encountered so far. That is for sure. Again, maybe not. Maybe the first one I found is... Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is one of those places. God, for the longest time when I encountered these in on the occasional time where I would play, like, a more vanilla-esque modded Minecraft, because most of the modded Minecraft that I did in my... Oh, they're wolves! I'm like, what are those? For a second, I thought they were armadillos, but I was like... Because I know armadillos are in the game, but I was like, this doesn't make sense for a biome for an armadillo to spawn in. I wonder if I'll remember where I left my boat. Actually, it's easy to remember where I left my boat. It's where I entered land. I'm also just loosely looking to see if I can see any trail ruins, because I'm pretty sure that the first set of trail ruins I saw was in this type of biome. That's interesting. I'm sorry, what is this terrain? It's kind of aesthetic here. Are you like the top of a cave system? Yeah, I think. Or maybe you're the ocean. Who can say? Who can say? Certainly not me. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for terracotta. Where's my spyglass? Second, I thought I left it behind in the, boat. Ooh, I think, speaking of boats, I think that's a boat that I spy underwater. I wonder what biomes I still have left to visit, because I believe that that's an achievement, is visiting, like, every overworld biome. So I've gotten the nether one. The nether specific one. Oh, I was gonna say I need to Marcus proof this, but honestly, the fact that it drops into water is... well... means it is Marcus proofed. Oh, I see berries. Hmm. Ooh, what are you? Are you a cow? You are a cow. How now, brown? Terracotta! Okay, I need a second. I'm sorry. I need you to understand for a second why let me explain why I need to laugh at myself. Because as I'm how now brown cowing, I hop up here. I think to myself, huh, that's a weird thing to see. And I start to walk past it before going, wait a second, that's terracotta. Delayed reaction on my part is what that was. Anyway, guys, we found another one. We found another trail ruin. I'm actually really excited about this. Let me figure out how I want to mark it out. First, let me put down a bed because it's going to be night soon, so I'm going to want to sleep. You randomly pick up Minecraft every few years / months, so when you randomly play again or watch some, it's fun to see all the random mobs and biomes that's been added. Like, that is exactly where I'm at, but in the sense of 10 years in the middle. Like, I almost got brought back to the game back when they did the Caves and Cliffs update, but, one of the reasons I was kind of... I'm trying to think the best way to put it. Basically, I was almost all but exclusively a Mac gamer for the vast majority of... Actually, I just was a Mac gamer up until I graduated college in 2019 when I bought myself a gaming laptop as a graduation gift for myself. That was the first actual PC I had. And what that meant for Minecraft was basically... I could pick between having a decent number of chunks loaded or having mobs. So a large amount of my Minecraft history was actually just in peaceful mode because it was just significantly kinder on my computer. And that meant that most of my modded Minecraft with things like Sky Factory, because basically, since I was controlling the area that I was playing in, I could minimize mob spawning and stuff. So actually having a PC now that I just got a few months ago, actually, and being able to crank my render distance, play with fancy graphics, and just explore all the stuff. Like, I don't know, I almost got brought back during the Caves update, because mining is always my favorite part of this game, exploring new structures, that sort of stuff. When they added the fortresses, that was... I loved that. I loved having something that I could just go loot. I love loot in games. That's actually more accurate, I think. I just like loot. Hi, my name is Marcus, and I'm a loot addict. Wow, that was more of a difficult sentence to spit out than I wanted it to be. Really quick, I'm gonna make a brush. Not because I plan on staying here for long, but because I want to just excavate the very top of this. So I don't have to be super careful later. But yeah, it's the way that I think I may have mentioned this already within the last little while, so apologies if I'm repeating myself. But for me, this game really just went from you spawning in and feeling like you are a god of a blank canvas and you can do whatever you want, to feeling like you have been dropped into a world where things have happened. Things are happening. Like, there is a society, there are... It feels like a world that you are existing in instead of a blank canvas that you are fully warping. Like, don't get me wrong, that's still there. The sandbox still exists, but it's just so much more, and in such a good way, in my opinion. I mean, archaeology is cool as hell, like... And you know what, that's another thing as well, is that they've just added so many different avenues for different types of players. Like, for me, I love just kind of being able to chillax, vibe, excavate. I actually have had a blast doing that. And actually, I've had to pull myself away from the underwater ruins because I just feel like I've basically gotten everything that I wanted to get from the, specifically the cold water ruins. Whereas the warm water ruins, I think I still have a ways to go. Yeah, but being able to still do these is lovely. Also, oh, sometimes I just start speaking and I'm like, Marcus, what? You can speak more clearly and concisely than this. And then my brain goes, are you sure about that? And, you know, as the fish in Finding Nemo said, or the turtles, whoever it was, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. And that is my motto. Anyway, let's look for some more sussy Baka gravel. I just want to kind of get the top level of this taken off. Honestly, this would be a fun mission for next time. Just saying where I want to put stuff. I don't need all this leaf litter, but I may as well hold on to it since I have it. Hello, Moo Cow. Oh gosh, I don't know how much you've been exploring Minecraft lately, though, but there was just recently an update, actually, that added baby mob variants, and oh my gosh, they are adorable. I love that that was chosen as a priority, and not sarcasm, to be clear. First of all, the fact that they actually not only did cosmetic changes, but did things like sizing changes. For example, the fact that the baby chickens are now able to fit in, like, the gaps of staircases. That's amazing for, like, builders and redstone users who have interesting builds that being able to do that would make a huge difference. What am I saying? Can you tell that I historically have very little experience with redstone? Back in my day, redstone was what we called netherrack. Oh, that's a joke. Or is it? Try not to accidentally break any sussy gravel. Like that one. Right here. I'm so glad that it has a different audio. Again, like, I've gotten pretty good at visually identifying the sus gravel and sand. But, the audio is definitely easier for me. No! I broke one. Though, you know what? I say I broke one, but technically it's possible that it wasn't my fault, because I've had it happen where, what caused a block to break is I broke a block next to it, and it then updated the, block that then broke. So, like, I broke it, but also it got broken. Like, there was nothing I could really do about it. Oh my god, that cow actually startled me. What time is it in game? Okay. I should make a ladder, like I did for the last one, but first... These in here. What else can I consolidate? I can put the wood in here. Sure. Okay. Gosh. The hitboxes are so beautiful, especially for moments like this where I'm clearing an area and I can just quickly look and see if there's any little white squares on the ground. Are you normal dirt or coarse dirt? I need to rethink some of this. I'm seeing if I have too much of anything in particular that I can consolidate as per usual. I do not know what I just heard, but I think it was one of my kittenses. Little goblin cats. I'm just trying to wait for it to become nighttime, so, because what I would like to do is just build up a big pillar here, and then I'm just gonna, like, sail back to my boat. I just want to make this super obvious. Oh, I should look up how to make a banner. You've heard of that, so you want to play and explore that level. The animals, mostly but the baby ones, are so adorable. They are. I just keep seeing one, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're cuter than the last thing I saw. I also just love the fact that they made the golden dandelion as a way of keeping guys like the babies, forever babies in Minecraft, because they, when they were working on the game, were like, but we don't want them to grow up. So, and you know, it makes sense that if they wouldn't want to, that the player base also wouldn't want to, because they're just so cute. So, I'm glad that they added that feature. Probably gonna head to bed. Aw! Well, it was lovely to meet you, IDK. And have a wonderful night's rest. Good luck with the recovery. I hope that you have lots of, like, liquids to drink. I don't know, I don't know if you had your wisdom teeth taken out today or previously, but, if you're not lactose intolerant, for me, milkshakes were a huge boon, while I was recovering. And I wish you a speedy recovery. Because tooth pain sucks. Hey! Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. I need 2 seconds. I just saw that my cat is chewing on a wire. Oh my gosh, Ellie, she's a beast! Well, unfortunately, she just lost her office privileges. She just got herself and my other cat banned from the office. Because, the reason that Ellie is often has to get kicked out of the office, as I mentioned before, is she's a wire chewer. And not just a regular wire chewer. She chews wires to get my attention. Because she's smart. But evil. No, she's just smart. Unfortunately, she exposed some pretty important wires. Luckily not the most important, but, oh, Elodie, Elodie, Elodie. You are a little beastie. You're cute, but you're a beast. You're a beastie, Elodie. Do-do-do, do-do. Okay, guys, we ended up not doing the nether route, obviously. So this is what I'm doing instead. Let me put my chests here. Because obviously I'll end up back here. Let me put this here. I'll just put this dirt here. The dirt and gravel. Hey, Beetles. Well, first of all, Ellie just got herself locked out of the room because she was chewing on the Ethernet cord. So that was exciting. Yeah, you know how I frequently will say, like, I think I have to kick her out because she's a wire chewer? Yeah, that just happened. Also, look what I randomly stumbled across while I was meandering about. The funniest part of stumbling across these trail ruins, Beetles, is I was pseudo-looking for them because I was pretty sure that this was the same biome that I found them in the first time. And then I ran into those cows and was just kind of talking at them, and then stumbled on top of that terracotta. Actually, now that I think about it, magical cows must be related to the magical chicken. But, anyway, as I, like, walked past, I walked on top of the terracotta, went, huh, that's a weird block, started to keep walking, and then just did a double take of, wait a second, terracotta? I'm looking for that. Also, I found another one of the, scary birch places. Not scary birch places, scary places. Ooh, what's that? Is that a above ground ship? Why am I building so high? 2 reasons, Beetles. First and foremost, just to get a bird's eye view. Actually, I'm about to crank up my render distance a little. Just for a full... Aha! See? Look! There's a village over there. This is why I wanted to, though. I wanted to get, like, a full look around. Ooh, do I have my spyglass? I do. Okay, yeah, there was the scary pale garden. No mansion, though. I haven't found any mansions. Ooh. Ooh, that's another portal. That's crying obsidian. I was like, what is that? But it's crying obsidian, yeah? So there's a ruined nether portal over there. It's so funny. I swear you have a clearer view of the ocean when you're higher up. It really feels like it just removes a lot of the darkness. Anyway, so to answer my question, is that a ship that I saw? It is indeed an above ground ship. Then we got a village over there. Oh, hey. A lush biome. Imagine, haven't seen one of those before. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I know that it's not gonna show up on here, but maybe it will. Like, it should be easy to see, not see, but like... Wait. I don't have my crafting table anymore, do I? Okay. So, really quick, let me do this. Whee! Also, that was just very funny looking at from above. I was genuinely considering whether I wanted to try to land in this single space. No way. You have got to... Hold on. I think that if I dig in here, I would just, like... Never mind. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit a lush biome if I did that. But clearly that didn't happen, so never mind. Honestly, if I dig a little bit more, I probably would hit the cave, but... Anyway, that's why that spawned so weird, I think. I think the game was half expecting it to be underground. Okay. This is for the future. Actually, how do you make a banner? Ouch. Oh, you need wool. Oh, okay. I'll leave this brush here. I mean, I don't really need to leave anything else, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's really all I need to leave. I guess I can leave the shovel. Yeah. Okay, before we go back home. Because that is what our goal is. First of all, I want to do two things. I want to reach the edge of this map. I also want to see if that shows up on it, which I don't think it will, but if it does, that'd be awesome. I'm also on the lookout in case there happens. I doubt that there will be another trail ruin so close by, but... Oh, wow, that's fast. Yo, this, like, insta-mines pumpkins. I did not know that. How did I not know that? Okay, yeah, it doesn't show up on it. That's fine. What are you? What kind of biome is this? Oh, just a forest. Okay. Not very interesting. Okay, we're off this map. I want to get a little further off of it, though, to confirm that we're not on it anymore. This one's... Oh, yo, a pillager tower as well! I've been wanting to find one of those again, because the last time I found one was, like, in a totally different life, so to say. Back when I still feared. I have significantly less fear now. Do I have my cartographer table with me? I do. Hold on, I need sugarcane. Well, actually, I'll probably get paper from the shipwreck if I'm lucky. Oh, well, there's sugarcane right there as well. I love that this is just, like, above ground. That's very... I actually like that you could find these, which I didn't know if it would be possible. I think I did find one like this at one point. But I didn't know what it was at the time, and I was afraid that it was pirates. Which sounds like a joke, but I'm dead serious. That's just how much I didn't know about this game. You know, I'll shrink those down later. Let's see, second chest question mark? No other way in question mark? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! Okay, there is. Okay, let's see. That's kind of funny. Look at this. It's a buried treasure. Speaking of buried treasure map. Okay. These go here. This goes here. This goes here. What else can I put away? What else can I put away? Let's put these guys away for now. Let me. There we go. Ooh. Another cave that I would love to jump into, but I won't. First bed, then cartography, then map, paper, map, paper, map, paper, map, paper, done. Easy clap. Or should I say easy map? Haha. Haha. That's what I wanted. We put this away in here. We go to sleep. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to do this, and then we're going to be ending really soon. Which, yes, you could say I said that already, but I actually, like... Huh. Oh, it's... I see. It's like... Okay, got it. Ravine. Makes sense. I saw a ruined nether portal that I think was, like, there-ish. The fact that this is so close to that pillager outpost is very funny. It feels very thematic / lore heavy. Like, ooh. These pillagers are near the village. They're going... Oh, also, let me turn my render to... I'll leave it up for now. It hasn't started lagging. Sometimes when I have the full render distance, it starts lagging when I'm exploring. Usually if I keep it under 30, I usually avoid 99% of the lag. Okay. Think she knows. Hello. Ah, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Wait. Oh wait, I have a treasure map. I forgot about that, Lemowskis. Where are you? Kinda close. Oh, you know what? I should shear sheep because of the banners, as I've now discovered. Can you enchant your shears with fortune out of curiosity? Like, could I have fortune shears when I shear sheep? That would be kind of funny. Ooh. Yo, I think I see another village. Or is this I don't think this would be the same one, right? Yeah, no, oh my god, yeah, no, that's super far. Okay, this is exciting. And one of the reasons I say it's exciting is the last time I went on a longer adventure like this, I feel like I didn't find... Is this actually the time that I have no zombie flesh on me? That's hilarious. I left a stack behind because I even thought about bringing it and decided against it. What was I about to say? I don't even know. Oh yeah, the last couple times I've gone exploring, I feel like I haven't encountered a lot of points of interest like this, especially compared to the first couple times I went exploring. So I'm happy that I seem to have picked a good direction this time. I think it seems like it's really just all about the terrain that you encounter, huh? Like either you get the good terrain or you don't. Or not terrain, but like biomes. Like you either get biomes where things like to spawn or you don't. No! Kitty. Poor kitty got stuck in the water. I saved you. I'm gonna just go check all these houses for chests because I, unlike speedrunners, cannot identify from a distance which houses will and will not have chests. Similarly, I'm pretty sure I sometimes miss barrels. If I don't know if houses ever spawn with barrels, but if they do, I don't notice. That's all I can say. Let me finish checking these houses. I think I checked this one, right? Oh my god, big circle. Yes, you did, Marcus. Okay. You check this one. Over here. Ooh, what is it with all of the villages that I encounter having these giant drop downs in the middle of them? Yeah, you can keep your clay. You can keep your clay. Ooh, bread. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Sup, dude? Ooh, purple. I want to get a little bit over here. Big oak. Oh my god, I can hear Miss Ellie trying to, like, bop her way in here by slamming into the door, but, unfortunately, like I said, it is tragically her own fault that, both she and Meg can no longer enter. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Every time I see, terrain just kind of floating, even though that's not floating, I just want to check underground underneath it. Like that floating. Actually, that's something I need to do still. I need to, because remember that one floating island I found? What? Hello there. What I really... Oh, horses. I was like, what are those? Never mind. Words are escaping me. Beetles. What if she electrocutes herself, though? Like, that's unironically part of my concern. Oh, actually, is this one completable? Or, I guess I could technically complete it if I wanted to. Okay, so question. Like, does a chest... Oh, okay, yes. Okay. 1 second. Sure. Ooh, Silk Touch. One second, sorry. Wait. No. I'm honestly tempted to make this just another portal as well, but rather than making it here, I think I'd rather make it in a place that I actually want it to be, rather than just setting it down in the first location that is possible. Kind of want to just get to that other village and then maybe end off there. I brought the bed, right? Yes. Aye, Betty. Where is my... Here it is. Donkey. Ecork, maybe. Exactly. Ooh, okay, this is nice. I like that there is a lot of water that flows through this section, because it makes it easy to navigate with a boat. That's what I was trying to get out of my mouth. Hey, where was the other village? I think it's like here-ish, right? Also, in order to get onto that map, let me think. I need to go negative X and positive Z? No, first. Honk shoe time. Pretty please. Honk shoe time. Shh. Trying to honk shoe. There we go. Actually, you know what? Why don't I actually basically take my advice and plop this down? Let's see. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it was across this river, so... Oh, wrong map. I want to get the villager outpost, or pillager outpost, rather, on here, too. Ooh, hello there, lava, surface lava. I can enter here, I can enter here. There it is, there's the village. Okay, let me do this in order. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if this is gonna be a beach right here. This is probably a beach biome, isn't it? Which means I bet that this might... Actually, I should probably just pay attention to the coordinates. Maybe it's not a beach biome. Oh no, it is, because I think that's the only place that turtles spawn. Oh my god, another shipwreck. Oh, but no, wait, that is the village, right? That's not another village? Okay, that's the village. Good, I thought that was another village for a second. Here, I just want to get close to the pillager outpost to get it, like... Not necessarily on the map, but, What's that? You know, I'm gonna call this close enough. I guess I'm not close enough for them to spawn? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Let me think. I need to go positive, which is this. You gotta be kidding me. Positive takes me past the pillager outpost, I think. No, I don't want to interact with you. Leave me alone. Ooh, I want to get to the buried treasure. That's all. Oh no! Give me 1 second. I just noticed that Meg got locked in with me. I think she wants out. There we go. There, I let Meg out. She must have been napping in a place where I didn't notice her. And she just got up. I said, okay, mother, I'm ready to leave. Okay, let's wrap this up quick, shall we? Let's go to the beach. Let's go get a wave. I think I'm going the right way. Imagine I'm not. I'm pretty sure I am, though. If I understand Minecraft okay, I am good. I was gonna say, if I understand Minecraft coordinates, then I'm pretty sure I'm going the correct way. Why did this dude stalk me all the way over here? Damn, dude, you don't give up, do ya? I was not expecting to turn around and see him. All of a sudden, I thought I heard him, and I'm like, did I just hear the pillager? Apparently I did. Ooh, okay, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, wait, is it gonna be, like, there in the... Oh, this is kind of cool. I haven't seen, like, a buried treasure that's, like, in the middle of the water like this. Okay, So, for those who don't know, there is a trick to finding buried treasures. First of all, let me get something in my inventory I can place in here and mine really easily with a shovel. So, you kind of want to... I'm going to kind of position myself in the correct chunk. Which, actually, how do you see chunk borders? Whatever. I'll figure that out. But the trick is, once you're in the correct chunk, if you open your F3 menu and look at where it says section relative, you want the numbers on either side to say 9, 9. So, this block is 9 in the one direction, and then right here is 9 in the other direction. So this is where I would want to dig. Da-done! Ugh. Let me dig to the surface and also get rid of the F3 menu real quick. Put this in here too, I guess. Actually, what am I doing? Just do this. Let's see, is there anything else down there that I missed? Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's not cheating, Beetles. His I wouldn't consider it too. But fair enough if you do, I guess. Oh. God, I love the debug menu, unironically. I love that it's a thing. It just brings me joy being able to actually make myself see things. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, this is not the direction I thought this was heading. Obviously, you can probably tell, but I changed plans rather than us ending at that village. That's not what's gonna happen. Instead, since we're at the edge of this map, what I'm gonna do is actually go pull us right past... You've got to be kidding me. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna do this because I want to look in the ocean. Because I really feel like this is the way to spot underwater stuff. But what I actually want to do is once I'm off this map, I'm going to use the final map that I have in my little inventory and pop it. So I can start filling it out at some point. Which, let me... God, I can't see. Okay, I'm not off of it yet. I don't know what she's doing. Ellie is making... Well, I assume it's Ellie anyway. Technically, it could be Meg, but Ellie is making Ellie noises. And so I am going to go take care of my lovely little... That's just a really cool looking peak. Snowy peak. Oh, wow, I'm back at the 0 on the Z-axis. Interesting. Also, once again, terrifying things underneath my village. This time it's underwater, though. Actually, if you look at it from that perspective, kind of a cool village. Kind of cool terrain. Whole terrifying underwater world. An easy boat up area. Okay. Final new map. Let's do this, baby. We do this. Kind of cool. Cartography. I don't know if I'll have enough paper this time, though. Where's my bed? Bed. I'm one short. Okay, this is where we're... Oh, yeah, no, I did keep her out, but she's, like, out there making Ellie noises is what I mean. Well, your one friend was fishing, other was taking care of base. Other friend only did redstone art. That's really funny, actually. See, I have very, very, very little, like, experience / background with redstone. And really quick, this is what I'm gonna do. And I know that I technically have already said this, but now this is actually a good point to leave off at. Oh, this is actually amazing. Love this for me. This is what I was hoping would happen. Final piece of paper, let's go. Yay! I don't think it goes bigger, right? No. Okay. Okay, we've got our final map. Actually, the fact that there's a cartographer here in this village is interesting. Because I believe that's the main way to find, the mansions and stuff. Like, those points of interest that are kind of hard to accidentally / randomly stumble upon. Ooh, you, right? Ah, just from map. Got it. Okay. So what we're gonna do is... gonna quickly check the houses. And then we are going to sign off at this village. And when we next come back, we'll get to decide where we want to go. Do we want to go continue heading to that other village that we saw? Do we want to go fight the pillager outpost? Do we want to create another nether portal over here and just create a full-on hub system? Actually, honestly, creating a portal here might not be a bad idea, because it might be a good kind of bridge, like, midpoint between, here, my new base, and my old base. Like, the original place that I was taking up shop. Or setting up shop, rather. Because at some point I would like to go back there, because I left, you know, okay. Sometimes... sometimes they just set it up for you. Like... okay, it's a water hole. Water ravine. I'm just looking at all these systems over here. Oh wow, look at those snowy peaks in the distance. Not even those, but those. Okay, so we've got a pre-made nether portal over here. Well, you know what, actually. Here's a good idea. Brilliant. Hashtag not sarcasm. Which it's actually not. Oop! I'm gonna grab enough of this so that I can make one. Because I actually think that's the plan here. And it's perfect. Perfect amount. 10, right? Yep, 10 exactly. And I'll grab the crying while I'm here. Just don't cry for me. Okay, we've got this. This is actually great for this, like, future. We're not gonna be exploring this. What? Once again, a giant terrifying drop down in my, in a village. Maybe it's just because this terrain is more, like, frequently spawning. It's just, it feels funny how often it happens. God, throwback to when Mossy Cobble was, like, the rarest block in the entire game. Sharpness knockback, not bad. Hey, what you got, dude? Oh, not the most exciting, not the most exciting, but I'll take it. I'm just putting anything and anything at this point, wherever it can go. Oh, the chicks, they're so cute. Oh, I need to eat. Okay, let's check the last couple houses. Don't think I've checked this one because the door isn't open. Never mind, I did check that one. I remember it. I mean, I guess it makes sense to leave off here. Yeah, like... I mean, the plan is going to be to make our way back, like, away from here, because this is a fun new section to explore and all, but, this is gonna be future Ooh, let me grab the egg, actually. What can I put away? What can I put away? I guess the bread. I'll just finish it later. I will say, one thing I'm a little bit hesitant about is, I know that the next big update, which I think is coming this summer, is going to introduce the new cave biome, the sulfur caves. Which, I'm trying to debate how much, like... Okay, the way I see it is if I mainly am just exploring in specific directions, it shouldn't be that much of an issue, because I can always explore in the other directions in the future, you know? So that's my current thought process. Let's see, I just want to put... Okay. Guys? Wait, your brain rot's taken over. The song's making you... Oh my god, Beatles. Don't let the brain rot get you. You're stronger than it, Beatles. You're stronger. But, jokes aside, this is going to be where I wrap things up. If you're wondering why I'm sailing instead of wrapping things up, it's because I don't want to get distracted when I come back and explore that land, because I know me, and I will. I'm bringing myself back into this land for next time. Because there were, like, those 2 or 3 villages in spitting distance of each other, basically, mixed with the pillager outpost, and I feel like this is just a good additional place to set up another portal. It feels like a good, like, just connecting point between other locations, so... Oh my gosh. Let me back in. And then this ocean, it seemed like there were a lot of things that I could possibly uncover in the water. I think I saw some shipwrecks, maybe some other stuff like portals. I'm not totally confident, but for now, aka for next time, I think it would behoove us to remain within this general area. Like I said, set up the portal so that we can visit these villages with ease, visit that pillager outpost, and just have access to a whole new area. Similarly, although it's significantly lower / higher on the x-coordinate at -8k, it's at, well, not over here. Over there it's at 0 on the other axis. Okay, you know what? Like I said earlier, we were gonna end at that village, so that's where we're ending as I'm wrapping up. Because tomorrow, guys, is Monday. For those who don't know, first of all, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every day other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern. Except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 p.m. Do DBD until around 5 to 6. Oh, did I say Monday? Sorry, I meant that tomorrow's Saturday. You know, Monday and Saturday. Anyway, point is, Saturday, tomorrow. We start around 1 p.m. Eastern, go until around 5 to 6. I swear I just jumped on nothing, or over nothing. I am also planning on, hopefully, getting an early start on Sunday as well, so that we can make the most of the end. Oh my god, that turtle scared me. Also, another above-ground shipwreck, basically. I love it. This is a different one, right? Or is this the same? This actually might be the exact... No, it is a different one. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I'm gonna yap while I fix this. Where'd I... Apologies. I know that, I am not wording very good right now, aka I am fully doing this to try to, finish this up as swiftly as possible. Your mileage may vary on how swift is. But yes, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I think I'll be a little bit late. Totally not because we're doing this, haha. Do I not have any more gold? I thought I had gold ingots in here, but I guess I don't. Did I put them somewhere else, maybe? I swear I had gold ingots somewhere. Oh. Oh. I found them. I found the things I was looking for, or at least most of them. Consolidate, consolidate, you can do it. I don't say. Tomorrow, DBD, and other stuff. 1 p.m. I'll see you guys around. The only thing you're gonna miss right now is me just putting the stuff away so that I can move easily. Slash at all. Beatles, have a wonderful evening. Anyone else who's hanging out, guys, thank you for hanging out. Whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first time or your 81st time, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your days here in my corner of the internet. I can't promise that my brain will work better tomorrow, but I can promise that it will at least be a little bit more refreshed than it currently is. And sometimes that's the best you can ask for, right? Right. What else can I consolidate? Combine these with these. Actually, that works surprisingly well. Grab this, grab that. Okay. There's those. Then... I'm just looking at all this like, how can it be further consolidated? Can the compass go in here? Oh! For some reason, I always forget that the compass is stacked. Did they used to not? Because in my head, they just don't. Also, not even thinking about the fact that I could just do that. Okay. Hey, maybe I get underwater breathing, teehee. Oh no, but I do get night vision. How do I access the last point of the ship? Which I think is the map one, right? Aha, here. Okay, success. Let me make sure this is different from the one that we already found, because I think it might be the same one. Oh, no, they're different. Okay. Okay. Good. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, that I probably should have done earlier? This might be a dumb idea, but because most of this is not landlocked, it might be worth it to just turn this into a boat chest. Just want to know where this... that's one I found, right? Okay, yeah. This is the one that I found already. Which is why I want to make a boat chest so that I could put it in there. Okay, and this is the village that we haven't been to yet. So I just want to get it on the map because this is where we're going to pick up next time, guys. We got our pillager outpost there. Oh, actually, I don't think I explored that above ground boat. Or maybe that is the one that I did explore where I found the other treasure map, actually. Speaking of treasure maps. Oh my gosh. Loop-de-loo and pull. Loop-de-loop and pull. We're going to grab our final treasure. And then we will sign off for the evening. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Oh, gotta click on something. There we go. We get to the correct chunk. Oh my god. We open F3, and we find 9-9. I'm getting pretty good at finding it beforehand without even having to F3, which is nice. Chestboat, come back. Why are you so far? Okay, I don't need an iron spear. I don't need the suspicious stew. Is there anything else I'd... Oh, you know, I could put the arrow away, but I don't want to. Guess I could eat it. Okay. Okay. Well, we found another treasure chest. Beautiful. Did I get the Heart of the Sea? I don't even know what the newest thing is. Oh, here. Yes. I believe I checked this boat, but again, just in case. I'm like 99% sure this was the one that I found the other treasure chest, or buried treasure to. Or not, actually, because... What is this? Oh wait, that's Aqua Affinity, not Respiration, I just realized. Where's my bed? Here's my bed. I was like, did I leave it somewhere? Uh-oh. How is this, like, so filled in? Talk about a buried treasure. A buried treasure in the boat is very funny. Like, obviously that's not literally what it is, but it may as well be. Am I wrong? This is so interesting. I've never seen, like, this literally land be part of the boat in this way. Let's see. I think the chest would have been back here. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me, fish, come back to me, thank you. I just want to see if the, if it's even possible to find other chests down here, if this is it. This is a new type of interest, a new type of treasure for me to find. Okay, this is the one I found. That might be all there is, honestly. I might just have to give up because this is all, like, a shore like this. I just want there to be more, you know? Is that so wrong? You know what I think I just want to learn at some point? I think I just need to learn the shapes of the ships. So that it's easier for me to identify what I'm looking at from a distance. Because I still can't easily recognize, like, what the top or bottom of different parts are. Like, the only thing I know is that the door is usually next to, like, the captain's quarters, so I would have thought that that's where the chest would have been, but also the fact that this is, like, half... Oh! Oh, wait. No, I got this chest. Okay, I'm guessing then that I just got everything that there was to get. I would assume. Yeah, I think if there was more, it would have been, like, up here. Okay, that's kind of funny because like I said, I thought I had already seen the ship. Which, apparently I had not. Let me just grab the last of the sand because, I don't know, sand's always nice when you need TNT. Right, and then let me get my boat and go end in the village that I said I was going to end in before my last 3, side treks. Just right over. Just let me do that. Right over here. And then we'll have to decide. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's the one that I just got that... Is it? Wait. This is just a boat. Wait, I haven't been in this one. This is just straight up a full ship almost on the surface. This is kind of cool, actually. Okay, no, I did get this one. And it's still cool. I still stand by the fact that it's cool because it's just like on the surface. It's just a straight up surface ship. Or, wait, the chests? Trying to figure out if I did explore this or... the chests just didn't... I must have explored it because I don't see the chests. Oh, well, here's one. Is there anything in here? Okay, no, okay. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad, because otherwise I would have been very confused as to how I missed it before. On that note, for real this time, guys, we've arrived at our final destination for the evening. When we next return, we will have a whole new village to explore. along with the surrounding area, and we can finally, well, finally, I say, we can set up yet another nether portal, at which point I do think it would behoove us to fully connect the portal that we've been using at our main base with the portal that we just made on the Mushroom Island that we already had the tentative connection for, and then connect those. Oh, is that a Calico? Hello, Calico. With this section over here, since we've got 3 villages within spitting distance of each other, which even if we don't utilize all the villages, at some point, if we wanted to, we could actually move the villagers and combine them into a single village. Okay, that's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Though exciting enough, I guess. But we also have our pillager outposts nearby that we will be able to use. I don't know if those respawn or not, or if it's a one and done sort of thing. This is a really cool, actually, basin now that I think about it, since it doesn't seem to be like a cave access point. But yeah. We will be picking up over here. Just poking my head over here. Okay, I'll wind my neck back in and return to the village before we end. Because I don't want to be all the way over here and ending. Because then when I sign in the next time, I will go, ooh, what's over here? Because I know me. And I is what I is. And what I is a lover of adventure, baby. Also, again, a throwback to when, Mossy Cobble was the rarest block in this game. And you used to absolutely mine the living hell out of spawners just to get your supply of Mossy Cobble. Because it was the only place you could get it. Guys, my name is Marcus. Thank you for hanging out. I'm yumming these things real quick into here. Gobble gobble ghoul. Yummy. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I think I will be starting a bit late. I can't lie, that's honestly a real possibility, considering the current time. And considering the fact that I am continuing to run around this village like a little loon, because I'm realizing that if I sign in, I'm not going to remember which ones I've already checked. So instead, I'm very quickly looting all the houses, so that I don't have to remember. Because it's not even a goldfish brain at that point, it's just everything will look the same. So we check here. Do saddles stack? No. Fair enough. Oh, oops. Kinda didn't think that one through. Leave the chest for exactly that purpose. This is... Huh. I guess this is like the temple for here. Or the, what would you call it? Church. Church, temple, whatever you want to call it. Whatever Minecrafters' religion is. Anyway, I guess that's this village, this biome's what it looks like. There we go. I can speak. Okay, and there we have it. And I will nap so that it will not be sunset when I return. And guys, thank you for hanging out. This is the end of the world as we know it, aka so long, thanks for all the fish, and it's midnight 30. I'm a human disaster. But that's okay. It's a beautiful day. All right, horsey. I'm spamming right click. There we go. We are at negative 9,000 blocks, negative 800. Where we will be tomorrow, who can say? Good night. Thank you for hanging out. My name is Marcus, and I will see you guys around. Bye.